cats can feed themselves.
Did you say the cats can feed themselves?
The cows can feed themselves.
Oh, yeah. I mean, cows survived here without us. Like, how long?
I know, but I like to bond with them now. But I'm tired.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm normally always... I was always there in the morning, give them food and stuff. No, not getting caught stealing wheat. I didn't steal it, I paid for it. Well, technically the school paid for it, and then I took it, but...
How are you getting the school funds, is my question.
Well, I stole some gold from Alea before we left the island.
I remember that.
I figured she's dead and doesn't need it. Yeah, I used that for most of the stuff. Otherwise, I'm just really nice to people, and they'd give me things or, like, give me money.
Right.
So, like, if I'm in Norrendale or someone's having trouble putting up, like, a sign, I'm like, oh, let me get that for you, ma'am. And then, oh, thank you so much. Here, have a silver. Oh, thank you so kindly, ma'am. Yeah,
so you just sort of like
dude.
Live off of the generosity of others.
I mean, yeah, but not like unwarranted. No, I'm not like just like lying there on the street like, give me money. And like I'm active. I'm like being an active part of the community.
Fair. Ugh. Sorry, my hands
ask people to get stuff. Let me check on the dude.
It's kind of creepy that you could just see our old camp from over here.
Oh, yep. Who's the... Oh, skip away.
I haven't spoken with them for a few days now. I should maybe check in.
It wouldn't hurt. Make sure you're all still on good terms.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm on good terms with the ones I care about.
All right. Yeah, Barrett already threatened me if anything were to happen to you. And Sunny I've made up with Sunny, so we should be good.
Made up with Sunny?
I didn't actually talk to her. Yeah, because she was super upset about you leaving.
Yeah. No. She kind of had ample opportunity to talk to me, but like, didn't.
Think she got better though. So if she's awake, we can probably have that conversation with her.
Right. I need...
He's dead. He's dead. All right. Oh no, wait. I saw him rustling. I changed my mind. He was rustling. He's waking up. If we wait, maybe a minute.
Okay, yeah, sure. We can wait a little bit.
If we wait about a minute, I'm sure he'll wake up.
To be fair, I'm like, I'm still kind of waking up. Things don't sound quite right in my head, so I'm just sort of getting that all set up as we're talking. Yeah, it's fine.
Do what you gotta do. I mean, everyone's waking up. Except for Murtash. He's the log. I kicked him, he didn't move, so he's out of it. He'll probably be up later, maybe, who knows.
Well, who's stirring?
Murtash. The Fran's stirring out. He was told like he was about to wake up. So if we give him like a minute.
Oh, okay. Should we look a different direction so he doesn't come out of the wrong tent?
We could look in this direction, yeah.
Okay.
We could look at your tent. Did you sleep well?
I slept all right.
I mean, we got a pretty solid surface to sleep on.
Is that Isaiah over at Lumen? Is that Jackson?
That's Isaiah. I don't see Jackson.
There's someone like really short behind Isaiah.
Let's just stand here and look at him. That Pat? Oh no, that's Amber. Not the
No, the
civilian
mouse.
Amber or
Yeah,
the
no.
Umbra Amber, but the
Yeah,
I want to call it Topaz because I think that'd be better for a geologist if we have like 2 Ambers already. But she got really offended.
Yeah, I mean her name's her name.
Yeah, we already got 3 Ambers though.
The moon is so
2 of the
fucked
Ambers,
up.
then
I
we
honestly
fucked
can't tell if it's getting worse.
No, it's been like that for a good couple of months.
You sure? That's what I mean. Like,
news is good news.
it's so fucked up. I can't tell if it's gotten worse or if it's just the same.
There might be some minor fractures up there, but I don't think it got like, any big cracks recently.
Well, there's Yorl, standing on a rock dramatically.
Yep, that's like his favorite sport. All right. But yeah, Isaiah's been around because I guess he's done moping about being racist or something, so he's out and about and talking. I hope he's gotten better. We'll find out.
I
always thought that if we had to get...
Okay, you say that like racism is like a cold?
Well, I mean, like, I was racist. And I got stabbed in the ass by a Viking and realized anyone's capable of anything, no matter their size, shape, or color. So I got better from it. Like, some people call racism a disease.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I'm just saying, if we get Jackson to stab him in the ass, and then hopefully he'll realize that it doesn't matter what the thing I said about being racist.
I don't think your experience is universal.
We don't know that yet. Until we get a Viking to stab him in the ass.
Okay. Are we just gonna wait for LaFron, or do you just want to fuck off?
Let's fuck off.
Yeah.
For all I know, he was doing guard duty stuff and stayed a bit longer than me.
So, who have y'all settled on for a 6th?
I'm not sure if the Franz talked to her yet, but Kakette said she would like to join.
Kakette.
Yep.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I think so. Why, Jed? You think someone else would have been better?
Personally, if I could, I'd steal Winter, but that's for personal reasons.
I don't know, we had like a really empty ship. We're just trying to get to the nearest port.
No, I just...
Morning. It is pretty powerful. Be nice to have, but at the same time, as frontliners, if someone gets to her, she's probably fucking dead.
That makes sense.
Maybe she's got a shroud. Morning. I don't know, she just...
It might be better.
Respectfully, always came off as a bit of a wet blanket.
A little bit. Seemed like someone who didn't know how to interact with most people, like other people would.
Pleasure to see you guys again.
Percy! Percy!
Go on.
What was
Hold.
nuance
I don't think we've met.
No.
Oh shit, it's
Percy,
Monty.
I'm Monty Avoid.
Morning, everybody. Morning, Monty.
Good morning.
Good morning. Monty used to be a professor here.
Have you been feeding my cows?
I see.
Yes. I've been trained well.
Hello, green friend.
Forgive me.
Hey, how you doing?
Previous Professor, it's,
Are you got Percy on your head?
see.
well,
Me holds Percy.
it's,
He seemed quite happy up there.
Well, it's nice
Oh,
to meet
boy.
you. then.
Hey.
Kick it.
Tall happier.
Hey, Amber.
Oh,
Takes like probably a minute at least, I'd imagine, to get up there. Yeah.
Up there? Hold on.
No, up there.
No. Not the case.
okay, good.
Those spots that went
I don't think they can hear me.
Oh, you mean the moon?
Yeah, that's not quite the moon, but still cool.
Yeah, no, we were talking about that. Like, how do we get to the moon?
I mean, you could get like you could either jump really high.
Well,
or
we
someone
thought-
really strong to throw you.
Yeah, get you brought.
Well, we thought, like, what if Penny, Thana, and who else can fly?
Rowan,
There's one other person who can fly. Oh, Winter.
Lieutenant. Winter.
So, like,
Fly, really?
if Winter,
Yeah, she's on.
yeah, if Winter and Rowan held Penny and Thana, and you were holding Thana, and then they flew up and then threw you, and then you flew up with Thana, and then when you were done flying, you threw Thana up, would that be able to reach the moon?
What we do is we get everyone like 3 stamina potions, and we get you stamina potions, and we get Thorna stamina potions, and we give Rowan and Winter mana potions, and then you guys give them a head start. You fly as high as you can because you don't use mana. You just fly like a regular person. No, like regular people, but you fly using
Yep,
using
like
your
normal
wings.
people. Yeah, no, you're right.
Just
yeah.
like normal people.
Yeah, normal people flying. And so you go up there, and then you take stamina potions when you're feeling tired. Not too many, you get addicted, and then you throw them up once you get there, and then they both use their mana to get up as high as they can. Drink their mana potions, and then hopefully they'd make it.
not forget Percy.
And then they're alone
And
on the
they also
moon.
can-
Solid plan to me.
Yeah, but
And they're on the moon.
higher you get, the harder it is to breathe. So we gotta figure
Correct.
that
We
out,
need
too.
air masks. We do need
Yeah.
a random.
Cause trust me, I've tried. I really have tried to get up there. It's just you get to a certain point and your body kind of like blacks out, and then you fall for a while, and then you wake up halfway down before you hit the ground, and it's like a moment of panic before you go, oh shit, I should probably not die.
Spin my wings. Yeah.
Well,
What if you just like flew
I
so
already-
quickly you just don't have to worry about that?
Just fly faster. You're right.
fly faster. It makes sense.
Do you want to do the talk again today?
You
Get a lot of
Um,
downward
yeah.
speed and then shoot straight
Yeah,
up.
Are you busy?
just I'm not busy at all today. Just
We
Like
attach
we got a ramp.
a giant slingshot to the
You're
Iron
right.
Rose.
I know, I'm just out.
Man,
yeah,
I can actually
if you're
plan.
that'd actually be pretty. What if we go into air battles
if you're
and
willing, have another
fling?
talk.
I'm having that
I'll-
same, I'm
Okay,
having that
maybe
same
you feel
sickness that
comfortable doing it
that
today.
Luca had a while ago. I'm seeing Penny in a
Yes,
different
I-
light right
I'm
now.
It just goes.
absolutely-
Vroom.
Huh? What?
Got it.
Why?
See you in
Oh,
a bit then.
I see.
Penny's
Hang on.
In a bit.
Let me.
No, allow me.
Alright, am I good?
Talk is-
Yes, okay.
Okay, perfect.
Do you guys know anything
We need to
about
get
it?
you
Has
I
anyone
don't.
seen where Umbra
coffee or
is?
something. I think.
They went
I
that
saw
way.
that way.
I am up to
Earlier?
par, I think I will.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting things, I am starving. I'm gonna grab food.
Yeah, I put my food down. I was like in the middle of eating.
The tech part of the Aether Tech, so you know the Aether Tech part, but the technicians are what?
Nice meeting It's a right on.
Good to see you again too. How are things
Yeah,
been
I
here?
was just checking. I was checking.
You wanna roll it? How you doing?
Don't worry.
I'm glad to hear it.
Out of the way.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
A little trouble's not too bad, to be fair. Where's all the fun if everything's super strict things
Aye.
You want to sit down?
Hang
You
on,
can
my
jump up
brain
there.
is braining. Can I get up there?
Yeah, you can jump up there pretty easily.
And probably.
No more terrorists.
Cool. I'm meeting up here.
All right.
Everything's growing pretty well as
All
well.
right.
Colors.
I like feeling tall. I'm very short.
Colors.
Me too.
Yeah, you
I
are.
a lot of this.
Yeah. Alright.
Professor.
I'll only accept that because you're my friend.
Sign myself up for the day.
All right.
And I'm the one who said it first.
Oh, I'm starving.
All right. Well,
Tech advisor.
no, have any idea what team you're joining?
I think I do.
That wolf?
Oh, pretty good idea.
I mean, he's here right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Sun.
right now. Yeah.
You got.
Wolf, wolf, like sun?
Pretty sure we're
Surprise, I'm
getting
making
Kit
my own team. Get got. We're gonna be pink.
Damn.
And we're gonna be cool.
Like,
I'm pretty sure they were banned.
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Like the color in.
Oh, not banned.
thanks,
but just
Jackson.
banned already. I don't think we'll let them do that.
I don't know what to think.
Yeah, I know there was a Team Stella.
not today, I haven't. They're around here somewhere.
I wasn't here when they were here, but I heard there was one, and now there ain't.
Where's your boss?
So,
I don't know anything about that.
What's that way? Me supposed to follow.
it's before our time.
Be fair,
Okay.
not many first years still around.
I imagine you'd probably be near.
Well, actually, no, a whole bunch came back. So there's like a fair few first years still here.
Mentioned that he needed to speak to a few people.
People here the first years.
Bones in there.
Technically, we're all first years,
Damn
but
it.
the first batch. The
Oh, that's
Fawn,
true.
Murtesh. I guess technically Albie and Sorley.
They
Ainsa
count.
Bear. Amra's entirely new. Lewin's entirely new. Yuki.
Like a whole other brain.
Jackson.
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 Ivan. I think as the original.
Jackson.
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 Are you very thin?
What are we
Jackson.
talking about?
Ivan.
Jackson.
People who are here like first, like Rosewood,
Oh yeah.
Braun, Murtesh, Jason, Ivan.
I was more second
Technically,
boat than first,
sorry.
but I was pretty early.
Yeah, were you here there?
Excuse me.
You were here in the
The before time.
springtime. When the school starts? Springtime?
Yeah, it's good.
I think it was spring.
About the spring. Yeah, I think it was the beginning of that.
Not too what?
Yeah, but
So
springtime.
that was last year then. Ooh.
Yep, a year and a half ago. Now we're in late
Feels
summer.
like forever.
It's
Wow.
almost
Yeah.
fall.
Fuck. Man, I don't want to be cold again. I hate the snow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I do prefer the summer more than
But then you have to wear like
winter.
really just over the top clothes too, because you can't like.
You could wear layers. You just wear
shit that's
layers.
Comfortable.
Smells doesn't help.
Yeah,
But
but
the layers get in the way. And they're like heavier and stuff.
Yeah.
Listen, if I can manage
I do see the
layers,
appeal.
everyone
And
else
the
can manage
that
layers.
I have to wear, the worse it is for me, because it's harder to get my wings through them.
Fluffy shit burns really easily.
Perfectly fine.
Then wear not
Mostly, The
fluffy.
winter stuff. Well, like, what else keeps you warm? I don't know, like, that's what the winter stuff we had was about, you know?
You could
So-
wear waxed
Oh, and you're not
furs or
firing,
leathers.
I guess it makes sense. I have to be really careful about what I wear.
Morning,
No,
Toya.
I actually
Morning,
tried
lady.
doing long sleeve.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
morning.
Good morning, everyone.
I
What
tried
season
long
do you
sleeves
like
when the
more?
winter
What,
first came
summer or
around, and
winter?
I accidentally set my Gambeson on fire.
Not that winter, the season winter.
Winter is the cold one, right?
Yes.
No, winter's right there.
Probably
Fuck yeah.
warm.
No, I was talking about the season. I should make that clear.
Winter's better. Of course you would say that. You're used to it. I'm not. What do you want from me?
Winter, which season? Summer or winter?
Oh, me? Winter?
Yeah, which season? Yeah, summer or winter?
How do you say? It's not cat's a name, honest.
Winter, me missing.
It's the snow. It's so beautiful.
hurts my eye.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it kind of... It's like all the same, you know? It's like just... The snow is all samey all the time. Like, look outside the window now. Look at all the, like, pretty colors of all the flowers that aren't covered in snow. You know, there's
the fireman
red,
doesn't mind the
there's...
heat.
Well, of course, the heat's the best.
I am not a fire
point.
agent. I enjoy the heat.
Well, it might be lacking in color. There's the beauty in the snow.
Bit too much snow to
And
me.
what is that feather around
I read
your
up on a
ankle
thing called snow blindness when there's a fuck ton of snow and it just reflects all the light into your eyes.
Yeah, so you wear
get blind
goggles.
from it.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
a pain,
it's-
yes.
Yeah, well, you should just not have to do that.
And you care quite a bit about it. I stand by.
There's some-
Yeah, but in the summer, it's hot, and you can only get so naked. And in the winter, you can just put on more layers.
True.
Please, the
One's
heat's
a little
not
easier
that
to manage.
bad.
Okay.
So naked. You don't need to take any clothes off in the heat.
Okay,
Come on,
maybe
not
then you
bad.
should be putting your arms down so you're not airing out your pits right now. That's how you feel about the summer.
Wear a head covering for the shade over your face.
I'm gonna keep doing it because you pointed it out.
Breathy clothing.
Well,
Sweat,
you did this.
grit, grime, body odor. Summer's just nasty.
I mean, that's why you have to have a good body odor like me.
You have a good, really. That's the defense we're going to
I
take?
have a great musk, yes. I
You
have,
have
a great musk.
Good to know, I guess.
It's
So-
not good to know.
That's
Nobody needs that
bad.
information.
There's many people who complimented me on
I
it.
mean, it's better than having a
Well, that
bad
doesn't
musk,
part of
right?
it.
I
I prefer not to have much of any musk if I can avoid it.
If we could have like a
just
musk-free
put-
zone, that's like preferable.
Ah, but perfume's
that
like
called
the
a shower?
expensive stuff. I don't wanna get that.
Yeah, but like, you don't always have a shower, and you can't shower like every day
You
when
watch, you smell
we're
of
out.
soap. Is it expensive?
Mm. I mean, like, perfume's kind of
I mean, we oughta
expensive, you
shower.
know, it's like a lot. For a little bottle of, like,
Oh,
The more potent
perfume.
ones are even
Oh,
more expensive.
Oh, okay, I know what that is.
I have no
Sorry,
idea what
wait.
that
I
never
never
knew I
Is this like a really smelly?
I'm still
perfume?
sick.
Strong smell.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, if you just shower, it doesn't smell that bad. It'll be fine. You know.
I'm dying.
I'm told that
Why do
in
people
very,
try to-
very dry places in the desert, you don't actually really sweat and have it stay, and so you don't smell that bad. Is that true?
It's in the window.
I mean, explain why it smells so good.
From what I overheard, I
Maybe.
don't think Monty's actually talking about all the important time bargain
I
on
mean, I
them.
guess it's true. It doesn't. It's
Really?
pretty much, especially it depends on the clothes that you're wearing. To be honest.
One thing that does suck, though, that if you get enough scars that go deep and heal up, the parts of your body that makes the sweat don't grow back. So, like, you'll just have parts of you with that don't make sweat.
So you might just be missing
Yeah.
enough, like skin surface that you just don't sweat enough.
There is a part of my back that is always very hot. Yes.
Oh, dude, no, okay, that's
We can fix that if
because
you
I sweat
like.
a lot on the back.
Yeah, same thing with my arm.
Nah, it makes me look cooler.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make you look cooler. It makes you look hotter, if anything.
Yeah.
But boom.
I walked into that one.
So if I just don't want to sweat, I just gotta.
I mean,
like,
scars
starve
can
my
check
body.
Don't do
I
that.
don't
no,
recommend
like,
it.
recommend doing that because,
intentional
like, you
scars
know.
are
Yeah, I
bad.
really don't.
There's a reason.
Well, I mean,
There's
like,
a reason.
now,
training
Like,
and stuff,
unintentional
you know,
ones
like,
are the ones that
Scott
are-
is very attractive.
There's a reason
What
behind
if you scar only a
sweating.
certain, like, you know, you scar your pits, right? So then you just don't, you can just do this all you want and it doesn't smell bad.
I'm pretty sure that'd
I don't
kill
know how
you.
I'd injure these during training, though. It seems kind of like
Yeah, I feel like
difficult.
For me,
Yeah.
Other than just asking a guy to be like, hey, stab my pits, you know, like I don't know how I'd like do that in a natural kind of like training way.
I don't think you'd survive that either. Let's
I
be
think
real.
you'd bleed out.
I mean, like you'd have to start a fight with
Don't you got an
somebody, and then,
artery
like,
rat
they're
under
gonna be
there?
wondering why you're coming at him like this.
Yes.
It's an intimidation tactic.
I mean,
A lot of very
and I don't
important ones
recommend
that
this,
keep
but
you
you can just get
alive.
really burnt.
I'm pretty good at burning things.
I'm not sure, I never
myself,
had
but I
one.
could.
I've noticed, yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, if you do
Don't
that,
recommend it.
it'll look good.
Now maybe I just keep the pit smell and then I just use it as intimidation, you know, like kind of like the smell waft that people just kind of like fan it out.
Show someone's
This is awful.
Your natural aura.
That sounds like how you start a fight, honestly.
Sweet. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. I tried doing that with younger. Oh, like if I waft my sweat, my sweat at people would make them be like, "Ooh, gross, get away from me." But actually, that only works when you're like 12 and not when you're fighting like someone who's 25.
At least with especially like old people.
Right.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
so
ever
I
need to
would
fight a bunch of
recommend
12-year-olds, I have a tactic for you.
Because you at least know something.
Thank
about
you.
it.
I mean, I feel like I don't really need advice for fighting 12-year-olds. I was in an orphanage from a very young age. I've been.
I guess I can't really explain.
And I wasn't always.
I would easily win against a 12-year-old.
How
I
many
am the oldest cousin in my
12-year-olds?
clan. I'm also used to fighting 12-year-olds.
At least
How many
12.
12-year-olds?
To be explained.
Realistically, how many 12-year-olds who are genuinely trying to kill you do you think you could defeat at once?
I'd let them win. If there's
I think I'd be more
a bunch
surprised if
of
there are 12
12-year-olds
bunch of
trying to kill
12-year-olds
me,
that
I
want
probably
me
deserve
dead.
it.
It would
But
take
half
a lot
of them?
12-year-olds. I think it'd
You
be
could
like
beat
over
half
100,
a
'cause I could outlast
12-year-old.
A lot of them, but at some point I will get tired.
Maybe.
Why the fuck are we fighting a 12?
I can also defeat over 100 of them.
Because they're
together
trying to
again.
kill you.
Like I don't have
Why the
many,
fuck is the 12-year-old trying to
like
kill me?
hand-to-hand skills. I guess.
Well, no, why'd you
I don't
make
know.
him
You,
mad?
Oh,
And I'm
Why'd you
probably
make
gonna
him
be the
mad?
same size as 12-year-olds.
Why would you they're 12?
Would you? I feel like
they're trying to kill
you've
you.
got a
If you just
little
let
bit of
them
size
kill
on a
you, man, you're
12-year-old.
gonna die.
Maybe.
How can the fuck can a 12-year-old fight me?
Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of them.
I think typically it kind of starts with a
Knock
punch,
them out
maybe like a kick,
or run away.
like a.
12-year-olds
When
are
you get back up, they're gonna
fast.
come and try to kill you again.
12-year-olds
Just
are
live your life, not have
fast.
I'm faster than a 12-year-old.
I don't know. 12-year-olds are
Why the
fast.
fuck is
I mean, I could do
12-year-olds
that.
holding a
But what if the
grudge?
12-year-old was
I'll be
running on all
faster than
fours?
them when I break their legs.
I don't know. I've seen 12-year-olds before, so they really don't have like better things to do sometimes.
Like, so if they're Drozen 12-year-olds, they'll fucking try. They'll try to kill you.
Really?
Like, they'll find like a little knife and come and stab you.
Ah,
I should know. I've been stabbed on my thigh by a 12-year-old. It was horrible. I was 16 at the time.
Oh.
I was mean back then, and I insulted his mother, which he took offense, and he grabbed a knife and stabbed me, and I had to beat the shit out of him. Someone pulled me off him, so he's alive. He learned his lesson.
But did you learn
You get a
yours?
small enough knife, you can hide it.
Exactly.
Oh.
Imagine how many small knives 12-year-olds can fit on them.
At least 2.
At least two 12-year.
At least two.
At least 2 knives per
What
12-year-old.
did you said my name.
Oh, sorry, I saw you pull out the knife, so I thought you were going to kill him.
No.
So with that in mind, if every 12-year-old has 2 knives, how does that affect the equation?
Knives.
It
Two
doesn't.
isn't
They don't get close
enough.
enough.
Are they trained with
You
the
need more
knives
than
or
that if
not?
you're going
Or
to
are they
throw
just kinda,
someone.
like,
Oh, they train. Oh, they
wildly
trained in knife
swinging?
fighting.
They're just your generic 12-year-old.
From
Alright.
where?
Fresh off the mill 12-year-old.
So light training with a knife. All right. So probably about 100.
You think you could fight 100 12-year-olds?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I could take on 100.
You think you could get stabbed 100
Are you imagining
times?
This, like one after one, or like
Oh
100
yeah,
at
I
the
was
same
stabbed.
time?
12.
Like,
I got stabbed 50 times in like the span of an hour once, so I think I could do
I
it.
could probably cleave through at least 5 in a swing.
You know, every time I learn a little bit of information about you, I get more nervous.
No.
What? Oh yeah, let me tell you the story. So, one day I was in the bar with some friends. We were drunk, and there were some other guys in the bar. They were drunk. An altercation occurred, and it resulted in me getting stabbed 3 times. But we did beat them up, and my friends were like, "Fuck, we gotta get you to a healer." So they take me to a healer, and healer says, "Lie down on this table." I lie down on the table, and he's like, "All right, I'll get you patched up. Thanks for the money." I'm lying down, and then those guys who previously was in an altercation with came in, said, "There they are, get them." And so then my friends are trying to defend me while I'm getting healed, and they're fighting everyone off. A few of them get through. I get stabbed, but I'm actively being healed at that moment. The healer's hiding under a table, trying not to get in between everybody. And I get stabbed, it gets healed. I get stabbed, it gets healed. And that happened for about 15 minutes before my friends got them all knocked out. And so, yeah, it was the time I got stabbed 50 times in a day, in like an hour.
Did you count?
No, but I'm assuming it was about 50.
I'm just imagining you're getting shivved on this table and you're going 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like, shit, I'm not counting. I'm trying to throw shit at him, but I can't because I have other stab wounds that are getting healed. So I'm just tossing shit that I think the doctor won't miss, and then, yeah.
You know, props to the doctor for continuing to heal you even though you were actively getting stabbed.
Yeah, no, he was my favorite. I give him a tip every time I go in.
Oh, sweet.
I assume you visited him often.
Yeah, he was my favorite.
Oh, Gilum, did we ever find out if I did heal you that one time? Was it me?
I have no clue. I mean, you probably did. I've been to many healers.
You should collect your time.
But we were probably smaller back then, and I wouldn't recognize you.
True. I remember we talked about it, and then I forgot if we ever concluded if it was true.
I mean, we'd have to go back, and I'd have to point out which fucking doctors I went to.
I might have to kill that for Ollie.
Maybe if we head back there someday, who knows?
Which one?
Didn't like me.
Don't kill any of them, Raleigh.
Yeah, I don't think that means
Or
to kill
harm them,
Ferrari.
for that matter.
Why is there no one guard here?
This is the 3rd time it stalked me, though.
Oh, he's probably
Morning.
Morning.
Greetings.
Everyone's in here.
Oh. Congrats to your...
Why are you congratulating me? You literally invited me.
It's just kind of a courtesy thing, sort of. I'm gonna go over there.
There's not as many gods as there were, so let's start looting. So they're asking us for help keeping peace and all that. Hey, LeBron, looting?
Hello.
The looting going on? Oh, greetings.
I know
No,
I
we're
waited
not looting,
because
just
they hide.
living in Norrendal.
There's crime in the city. That's why the guard came looking for all of
Hey,
them.
boss.
I did know that. I was a bit late to,
I finally thought of a term to call us.
Well, I don't think it's an immediate term thing. I think crime tends to be crime.
We talked about this a little while back. Actually, the first time we met.
1 second.
Felt like soldier didn't fit.
I'm sure that it can't hurt.
Ranger. I think Ranger
I
fits.
can kind of see it.
If they survive, they won't do it again, right?
Ranger's someone who protects a certain area or land, dedicated, usually an armed member of an organization. Feel like it fits.
Work the same, unfortunately. Usually there's a manner of setting an example, and the survival is...
Good.
Fish go. Fish disappear. Oh.
Yeah, I think we're out of fish. Oh, you found one.
Yes, all the prisons in Rosa.
Toast is
Yeah.
fucking good, though.
No, not really.
What?
Big toast.
Normally, if someone really has to be in prison, I guess the only way...
In the markets, I think. And in some of the
Oh.
larger settlements in the north.
Oh.
But most are nomadic,
There's not
so
really
Oh, say though.
Right.
not
So
really
there's
any.
usually a slight... It's kind of...
I'm still
one and done sort of
So partial to just hero.
I'm sure some of the actually, you got a couple of the heroes in here right now.
Ooh, let me guess.
So basically, if you do something bad in the market, you're right.
Soulless.
If you're lucky, you're just gonna be kicked out. If you're not, if you
what's his
fuck
name?
it up,
Penny
if you,
and
if you're not lucky,
Lafron.
you're gonna be dead somewhere.
Solus and Penny, yes. Lafron, not intentionally. Same with Galen.
Take your time.
Well, the market's red light.
Unintentional hero. Those are the best kinds.
Oh, congratulations.
I'm sorry?
So you're gonna. I ate tonight.
You don't know about the shades.
I'm very happy with my decision.
But also calling yourself heroes to a bunch of people after you just show up feels like an asshole move.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
Sure, we can get you set up with your.
Usually the hero worship should come after, not before we do something, right?
Hero worship.
Just let me know what I need.
I'm kidding.
But also at the same time.
But yeah, no, Ranger. I think Ranger works.
What? Oh, because talk about the market.
Rangers, assemble.
Alright, I take it back. It doesn't work.
Like a guild of assassins.
Okay.
That run the market in Drowsy.
Big slave traders.
So,
Oh.
and, you should
Anyway, you should go mingle with your not Rangers.
You don't like the idea of some powerful Rangers?
I'm gonna beat you.
Red Rangers, Blue Rangers.
I know you're a talented mage. I'm going to get you. I'm twice your size and 3 times your weight. My leg is the same weight as you. Just saying.
I have a potion for that.
It doesn't matter.
I have a potion that makes me bigger than you.
Still faster than. Gonna get you.
I'll deal with that.
Thank you, first off, but secondly, out of anyone here, I'm pretty sure it's painfully clear that you are fitting for that.
Ever since I've been sick,
appreciate
you've been
it.
stepping up. And I've seen this.
It's-
We've all seen it, I'm sure.
Just, I will do my best as lieutenant. You can have that guarantee. Oh, would you look at that?
Morning, Ren.
Morning, y'all.
It is painful, but also you look fantastic in red. I'm not gonna lie.
It kind of works.
It does. It hurts, but it does.
It compliments.
I was just swinging by to say hey. I wanted to check in. I hope I'm not interrupting nothing.
No.
Well, I
You're
mean,
welcome.
in the end of the day, we're currently trying to get over the, at least, conversation of who might be, at least from the candidates we've talked about, a good choice for potential Lumen members, so... I mean, you've given your choices as well before you left, so I mean... You still want to have your own input, even if you're Ignis. Feel free to, I mean... In the end of the day, it's your spot that's getting replaced for it, so...
I think you'll be able to find someone that helps the team out more than I could.
More than
I feel like you're underselling
that
yourself when you say
remains
that,
to
but
be
I respect
seen.
that.
Helps in a different fashion, but to the same degree. Potential. But I wouldn't put anybody in a ranked list.
How's Ignis treating you?
I've been in Norndal most of the time. I got whatever Luca had, so I've kind of been out of it. So, not really been around much.
Well, as long as you didn't get what Luca had a couple days ago when he found out that he's allergic to chocolate.
He is?
Yeah, he made himself sick eating the cake that people were making.
Well, the more you know.
Well,
Still though.
I say we probably should still continue. You're free to stick around, of course, but we had a few candidates in mind, as far as I'm aware.
At least what seems to be the case, I think we've kind of narrowed it down to two-ish?
Two-ish, technically 3 at least on my scale, but at least 2 is it's a 50-50. What about you, Sonny?
Well, the 3 that I was thinking about was, well, one of them's already accepted something by the sounds of it. The only 2 I can think about which are really any interesting candidates are probably Winters and Helma, and I sort of lean towards Helma because, well, she just seems to be she has a lot of potential.
No, I would agree with you, actually. It does. I do think, again, the tough choice is really between Helma and Winters here, so... There's technically also on my list was also Jacqueline, potentially, but I'm not sure if she's already taken a team by now.
I was going to say, they were kind of on my attention a bit too, but I think as far as what might help us the most would be between those 2, but I have a strong preference for one, and there's some reasons why I'm hesitant on the other.
No, I see your point.
That is stuff that you'd be able to speak on more than I can, because I wasn't there. You just gave me the synopsis.
Yeah, that entire situation is a little bit more difficult to explain and also a little bit more private issue. But the understanding is still... I see it from this side. If Winters will be a part of Lumen, no matter what's gonna happen, I would assume at least, I think we're all in agreement to that, if the choice should be on them, we're gonna keep her back free and make sure that nothing's gonna happen to her, I assume, right? Even if it might come from our own midst.
We should keep her. We need to have her back anyways. That is my assistance in this matter.
I feel like we can do that potentially better
Other way.
without having them glued at our hips.
Training grounds, sir.
Thank you.
The only reason why I say that is one of the points of potential concern is also within our own team.
Yeah.
But maybe more on that topic afterwards. I will say,
Surprise attacks!
I am not as concerned as the rest of you seem.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Good to see you're still around.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Mistakes.
One would hope.
I would say, I am not as worried about that predicament as I think you all are. I'm not saying that there's not going to be bad blood there, but I don't think it's going to go any further than bad blood.
Well, more than likely, I think it's more that just the situation probably has scared the crap out of them, is my guess. I'm not going to presume, but
I will say,
read too much into it, but they seemed a bit too
Ventus seems to be eyeing up Winter quite a bit.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think to start, I'm going to say the ones Vesper has given me before he left. Now, we only had a few days to get to know everyone. But the two Vesper showed interest in was Coquette and was Helma.
Coquette's taken.
Coquette's already taken, is she? I assume.
Heard that one.
Where'd she take? Out of curiosity.
From what I heard, she accepted the Ignis invite.
Well, there you go.
Huh, good for her. Well, the one thing I'm noticing is that it seems like out of everybody, the one that has come up on everybody's list has been Helma, and quite honestly, I feel like it would be beneficial to her to be with us for the same reason that it was beneficial for me to be on this team.
And given
Let's keep things discreet for now.
I know. I'm just.
Apologies, Ren.
That's why I'm not elaborating, but there's a number of things that I think would be helpful for them, and from what I've seen them do, they have a degree of versatility that I think is something that I think we can benefit from, because a lot of us have some degree of flexibility in what we do. There are some things that we're better at than other things, but we can take on sort of different positions, and I feel like she would be able to keep up with that sort of thing.
If I could,
we would have to adjust too heavily for Winters.
Helma is one of the big ones I suggested to Barrett. And frankly, having someone else who can do a bit of what you can do to save you up some of your mana and pick up where, you know, you're a little more short range, they're a little more long range, but you both fill a similar role. I think she gives you guys a much stronger center than any other option.
When you say do what I can do you mean divine or...
She can make a barrier
healing
and shit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Divine caster.
I don't think she showed that off just yet, but yeah.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
I punched him.
Okay, well, it
Sure
might
did.
have been when I was unable to.
You're fine.
We missed out on the demonstration because of a little bit of a hiccup with the dream situation again.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Aside from that, though, one of the reasons why I was a little worried about Winters is we don't really have anyone else who is true backline, and they would either have to be closer than they'd want to, or somebody would be in a less than ideal position for themselves so that they're not by themselves in a position where they could get potentially picked off by something that flanks around behind us.
I will also say, when asked how many 12-year-olds she could take in a fight, she said half a 12-year-old. So put that into your equation as you will.
Talking about Winters?
Yeah.
I think that's kind of more a personality
Yeah, my vote's on
thing
Helma.
than, but I will say one other thing. When I was speaking to her the other night, not yesterday but the day before, she is more or less indicated that should we extend the invitation, that Lumen is her first pick. So we would effectively be
That's on every
almost
single front
assured
then.
for them to accept if we offer.
Sorry, who would?
Helma.
I see.
She's already more or less indicated that she would prefer us, in fact.
Interesting. Admittedly, I haven't spoken with either of them very much. Again, I was hoping to take the day to do it.
Well, you can certainly do so, because at the end of the day, I feel like we'd be most comfortable if any formal invitation came from you, given that you are the captain.
Is there any concerns that we have about... Assuming we do go with Helma, any concerns we should know about?
None that I can see.
None
Not
that
that I'm
can
aware of, like I
talk-
said.
that I want to talk about right up front, but it would be something that we would need to
I'm more
keep an
meant
eye on.
clashing with our team.
Clashing.
She seems
I
very
don't think
receptive
it
to a lot of things, very
Could be
flexible and
clashing,
likable
but
in a
I
social
will
sense.
say, as far as one thing that could have potentially been a worry, she already knows about me. And everything having
was
to do
very
with
open
that.
about their situation.
is helpful, honestly.
In fact, I need to talk to her a bit more about that because I think it would be something that would be helpful to understand something else, but that's a different conversation altogether.
But
If you want to
for
not
me,
talk
my concern
in
is, I think,
veiled, I can walk away.
I mean,
if we really wanted to have something super private, we would probably be better off going up to the airship and going into one of the rooms.
that, and I think out of everybody, I feel like I would be the person that if something would be absolutely private, I'd ask for you to leave. So, I appreciate your company here.
And
I'd ask
look,
nicer.
you may not be on Lumen anymore, but it's not like we don't know you super well from working with you heavily. We all trust you.
You don't know.
Listen, only because you wear red does not mean we instantly forgot about you, huh?
No, but still, there's clearly some that you guys are kind of dancing around. That's sort of, you know.
It's more of a for their sake of privacy because I don't even know if it's stuff that everybody in this circle.
It's just medical
On a
information.
problem level in that sense, to give you at least a ballpark understanding would be probably from secrecy on the same level of maybe a little bit lower than what Celine's going through. Not exactly, but importance at least.
I think I get it. I won't pry. Not my business.
I get you. Wouldn't have expected you to be a prime person anyway, so.
Alright.
But yeah.
Either way, I think from the sounds of it, even including our absent fifth, that we're all in at least agreement on one choice being higher than the other.
My stubborn vote would still be on Winters for the strategy piece, but I'm also looking at everybody's choice, and I'm not going to be the one who's constantly going to bang his head against the wall trying to go against the team, so.
I
don't mind.
I'm just saying, I think we would have to adjust how we operate and our positioning a bit more than I think you might be anticipating.
No, I'm
They
pretty
aren't
well
so-
aware of that. We would need to adapt, but then again, that's what we're used to, so.
She'd probably benefit being on Aqua.
That was also a potential thought that I had with her. They like having.
Winter.
Then again, I feel like having that specifically, Winters together with Rom as well, and we could make good ranged combatants in that sense.
Realm and
People
Lithariel.
out from far away before they even get. You're right, exactly.
Hey, Lania.
Lenya.
It seems.
Was it?
Yeah, his head has been. Ever since we got back to Norndale, his head has been hurting.
I wanted to talk with a few people here.
I'm well aware that.
He's dying.
I
I
give him
can
a
see
bit. Probably maybe Norndale flu as well.
It
who
isn't
knows?
very good for his health.
Everyone's got fucking
I
sick.
say he's the kind of I think he's 100% getting those seasonal allergies. He was perfectly fine here in the winter.
The flowers are in bloom.
As soon as it's spring, fucked up.
I think you're misremembering.
We gotta get something to clear the sinuses of yours.
Also, since it was kind of
A
told
few
to
more
us
things
before
than
in the
that, I
lane,
think, I'm afraid, but...
did Ventus had their eyes on Winters as a candidate for your team as well, or?
Not really, but if Jacqueline does not... I suppose it depends on other things.
I get you.
And how
Oh,
the talk
Captain.
with the Helma goes.
Later on, not right
Why is there
now. I'd like to speak
something
with you.
up about her?
I'm busy now, but I'll find you.
No, we're currently still discussing potential members for Lumen. This choice right now seems to be very studied on Helma, but again, Winters was also on the table as a candidate, but again, making the choice as a team.
Do we want to try and pull one or both of them aside, have them sit down, talk with them as a group?
I
or-
would say potentially
That'd be your
it'd be
foster?
better. I'd recommend maybe individually, not both of them at the same time.
Right.
But
Same time. Battle Royale. Hell in a Cell.
I'm in the pit like we do in Droza.
Oh.
Which
we're
again-
not throwing anybody in a pit.
Again, half a
We are
12-year-old.
not in Drosa.
That would be funny.
Alma would literally just push that girl over and that would be it. She would not be getting up.
Half a 12-year-old.
That's a big mama. She'll handle it.
Yeah, like I said, we're not doing that though, so it's okay.
Would be funny to see though. Regardless, yeah, I think having a conversation each with them at least to get an opinion from either of them would be beneficial. You want me to pull someone? Can we get Helma or Winters? What do you want to talk about? We want to talk first.
If you know where they are, by all means.
They're both.
Whichever one you're talking about.
He was right over there. Last I saw her. Like a
Also,
second
wait,
ago.
Sonny.
Don't worry. Wait.
Oh my god.
If we could talk later.
She's got the hops.
Huh?
Because always.
Oh wait, have you guys not seen me like?
That's so funny.
Have you guys still like see me cleared gabs? Like I was about to say, why is this video?
She keeps pace with me.
There's a tall jump for a small height.
We remember.
Only by virtue that your legs are a bit smaller. You're technically faster.
Make
However,
sure, make sure that you check her pathways. And
right.
some other people's. I don't want to
If
just
you
be
want
the
to
only
list-
one doing it.
Noted.
I also want
No,
your
please
opinion on what is going on too. And you
Go
can
for it,
also
son.
do
Thank you.
that.
Yeah, that was the topic of conversation. I will need to come up eventually.
Just so it's out there, Ren. I'm sure you know this, but I want it to be said. You're always welcome for my shitty breakfast if you want to come visit.
I know.
Rowan, first off, it was not shit. It was quite good. Second,
It was a good above average.
Okay. I'll take it above average, honestly. If you say it's great, then I know you're lying to my face.
No, I wouldn't lie to you.
No,
Thank you.
because I've had some of the stuff people have been making down there the past couple of
Oh,
days.
I see. Comparatively.
You crack open the present?
We have a cook.
And
I did. Thank you.
I know what that is.
Haven't
Happy to hear that.
tried it yet, but
We have
it's
a
open.
cook, but some people aren't letting the cook cook.
As I said, one for the
And
road.
they really
Take your
should.
time with
Just
that.
let them cook.
Now, that said, I'm gonna go find Caleb and see if Murtash is still dead. If I see Winter, I'll send her this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think
Sunny has
Sunny.
I think you don't need to tell. I think you don't need to tell Winters about that. I think when we're ready, we'll get her. Last thing we need is have to actually have a battle royale happening over here.
Well, Helma
Yeah,
is
I
coming.
I don't want to.
So, have a good talk.
Well,
That's good.
Have a good run.
Thanks, Ren.
Round one.
Please let me know.
I wanted to, when you're done with all this, I wanted to talk with
Wait, actually, she's human, right?
Max?
Trying to make it help.
Factor of we are teaching people skills.
Yeah.
Just so you are aware, the Fron can only fight up to the double digits of 12-year-olds.
I really don't think you could take on 100 12-year-olds. Okay, you're in a situation, there's a group of 12-year-olds trying to kill you sincerely.
Each have 2 knives.
Each have 2 knives minimum. How many 12-year-olds do you think you could fight?
None of them. I'm not fighting 12-year-olds.
He loses.
I'd leave.
I think that's worse than Winter.
12-year-old.
You're
That's
not
what we were
faster
saying.
than a 12-year-old.
12-year-olds are fast. They got a lot of energy, and their stringy little legs are too long for their body, and it throws them forward too fast.
I think this is a silly question.
Oh, it absolutely is.
I could do at least 100.
He says he could do it. Him and Caleb both are convinced they can 500.
At least.
Minimum.
There's some pretty big 12-year-olds out there. You sure?
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll never find out. Anyway, I gotta go have a talk, so have fun with...
Also, you gave me whatever the hell you have.
Stopped for us.
Well, I heard that you were talking about 12-year-olds and fighting them, and you said double digits of 12-year-olds? You got sick?
Why?
Yeah, I got sick.
What? Sick?
I'm leaving.
Oh, sorry. Are you trying to fight 12-year-olds too?
No, I don't want to fight 12-year-olds. That was something that was brought up in conversation. I have no interest to defeating not those what's the word? Adolescents. That's the word. Yes. See. No plans.
To be fair, Winter said she could only fight half a 12-year-old, which I think is the best answer I've heard so far.
Huh. That can't be true, though.
For, like, between ages. Physically,
I don't know.
I
gotta
12-year-old.
talk to someone.
Now, like, yeah, what if it was a bunch of 12-year-old orcs? They grow up so fast.
I mean, that's reasonable. No. Why are we asking if we could fight 12-year-olds? That's.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember the context, but it was just something I threw out there for shits and giggles. I need you to understand, now that I'm on your team, I'm like responsible for half the stupid things that kind of like circulate around.
You're what?
I'm like responsible of like half the stupid like questions and jokes. Like, you know, Dodge Hammer? Yeah, it was me.
That's well. You know, I gotta train. But just, I mean, yeah, let's just hope.
I'll go with you.
Good talk. Sure. Yep. Let's work.
Ugh.
I just possibly for the future. Maybe scenarios of combat, could be thought of without it considerably being slaying 12-year-old children.
I never said slaying 12-year-olds. I just said how many can you fight?
Rangers.
Oh, it's gonna stick, isn't it? Boss, how many 12-year-olds do you think you could take in a fight?
Stop asking.
Okay, there's a little more context. It's as many 12-year-olds as you can take. However, they're from around the world, so it's a mix, and they each have minimum 2 knives, and they're really trying to kill you.
Upwards to 30.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable.
I'm gonna train.
I'm gonna go keep messing with him.
Fine. Well.
You know what? Never mind.
Oh,
I don't know why I let myself get sucked into this conversation after I...
Well,
we're not better than those.
Go.
Main area. I'm not a coward. I just don't want to kill children. Is that so bad?
So scare them like that? That's...
Please.
I can't
I'm skipping this conversation.
How are you gonna they all have knives.
This conversation is spread over here too. Good, perfect. I love it.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. How many do you think LaFron could take?
He says only in the double digits.
As many as me.
Only.
And the boss says
No,
roughly
I think
30.
he uses a shield. The boss is the size of a 12-year-old. I don't think he can take 30.
He has a potion of growth.
What's the one that's only been through
What?
12 years?
He can change in
How many
size.
12-year-olds do you think you could beat if they all had potions of growth.
Oh, shit. I don't think I could beat any 12-year-olds at that point.
50.
Why talk?
Damn, that number dropped
And
drastically.
how tall do they grow?
Like,
I don't know, like orc size, I would imagine.
imagine a 12-year-old with all that energy, 2 knives minimum.
Secondary question.
Yeah,
Have you ever
no.
seen a 12-year-old try to walk or do anything? At that age, they hit a growth spurt, step over their own feet. Double
That's
their
true.
height with a growth spell, they're falling all over themselves. Easy win.
Oh, and if they
Hmm.
have armor, they're just gonna fall and trip and just hurt themselves. That's
What
true.
species are they as well? Would they be Spherica? Would they be Elven?
If there's Spherica, they would
That's
basically
fair.
already be
That's
fully
fair.
grown. That's true.
Orcs, too.
The 12-year-old orcs. Well, yeah, the 12-year-old
Yeah.
orcs we're all done for.
If they're an elf, I don't know. Do you think a 12-year-old elf is just normal? How do you rate that?
Well, I thought. What do you mean? I thought elves, they grow like humans and then they just kind of stop and then stay
they
young
do,
for a long
but
time.
I'm meaning like.
It greatly concerns me
think
that
an
of
elf
all
would
the
do?
conversations we've ever had as an institute, this is the one we can all agree to stay on topic with.
Careful. Don't fight
It's
that
also the one
again.
I'm pretty sure all of us would never actually do, so it sort of just makes sense.
I was against this conversation, but I
Do
feel like
not
it is
speak for
kind of.
me.
But now it's itching your brain.
Don't
it's
fight
something that needs to
12-year-olds.
be, it needs to find a.
If they are trying to take my life,
Could you imagine like fighting a massive chicken, like a Lafron height chicken?
Then why not just fight Lafron?
Haven't we fought Lafron-sized
win?
it
chickens?
is the same thing.
Was there Lafron-sized chickens?
Yeah,
There's
there were.
Lafron-sized rift beasts, but I don't know. About
No, like there was that one rift beast that was a big bird that shat out eggs that turned into smaller rift
Birds
beasts.
like, I guess, right?
They were the weirdly shaped about at Kinville.
I was meaning like an actual chicken, like a normal chicken, not a.
rift beasts.
Well,
Why would it? But how do you get them that
by
big?
that context, we have beaten giant chicken rift beasts. We could probably take a giant chicken.
Probably.
In a 1v1?
Probably.
With only your fists?
I could eat
Oh,
a
with only
giant
my
chicken.
fists. Mm. They do have hollow bones.
That's true.
You just have to dive into their sternums.
You run fast enough into their chest, they'll just cave in.
Cool.
What a strange
to
topic.
avoid the
Yeah, this is really
talons.
weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Maybe
if it
jumping on
jumps
its
first,
back.
You can't get a running start. Yeah.
Chicken rodeo.
Chicken rodeo.
They would simply run through
Can I
it.
just imagine you just sitting on top, holding a ton of feathers, holding on for dear life, and just.
I'd still rather be on the chicken's back. Uh-oh. The curse is acting up.
It's rude to stare.
Yeah.
You okay, Professor?
This is the first time hearing about this. What?
Huh?
What do you mean this the first?
I don't think you've spoken to me about this. Well, are you all right?
This is the curse that we talked about during that mass assembly when we talked about a certain book.
That was a long time ago.
The soul magic
I don't remember
curse.
the
Yes.
details.
I could tell you in a minute.
Give you the long and short of it. My older teacher decided to make a experimental soul magic spell. Use it on me. Ripped out half my soul, turned it to mana, put it back in. So occasionally, half my soul and half my mana goes rushing to him wherever it feels like he needs it.
Yeah, yours is more
Oh, I
like
do remember that.
position for taking defense, but still being able to attack over it. This one's more a solid wall.
Whenever he needs it.
Be behind. You can't really attack over it.
Range of fair users. I guess halberd users like yourself. Stab over it or crouch down for proper cover.
Is it a lasting pain, or does it pass?
Hurts for a while. On top of another half my mana pool rapidly leaving my body.
When I, for my magic, since it's primarily certified hero,
But
in my mind it makes
deal
sense
with it
to
for 300 years, you eventually start getting used to it. Certainly not as painful as the first time half my soul was ripped out.
Still working towards it.
Right.
Third circle spell,
Well,
blind.
if it, of course, if it gets worse, you know, we have medical.
Ugh.
Well, sorry.
That was a scare.
Deal with it for over 300 years, you start getting used to it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that.
At this point, my options are basically just live another 100 years and outlive the bastard, or if I'm lucky, find him and kill him.
We had to clear it room by room.
Mentioned before, actually. You said that you were primarily
Hoping for a positive outcome either way. Whether it means they... yeah, just hoping for the best.
No, not exactly. Because most of my magic is involved with the halo, I can only really do one thing at a time. The most I'm able to do is have the enchant and the projectile, but other than that, that's...
Well, I need to go find Monty. Anyone know where he went
I
off to?
almost started throwing rocks at Penny. I didn't realize it was him.
I saw him just a moment ago, over here with Lumen.
He flew by.
Though it seems as if
Around and see
to be able to speak to.
I was at the front of that queue, and now I'm not. Gotta find him.
So yeah. Yeah. I think they found my replacement.
Quick and easy.
Hmm?
Quick and easy, it seemed.
I recommended them, Riley and Isaiah. Probably the best three that would fit their team skill-wise. Although, I'm pretty sure Barrett would kill Isaiah. So.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm unsure if they're actually officially recruiting them right now, or just letting Rowan have his chance to actually interview. He has been bedridden these last few days.
I think he's actually interviewing, considering she's been showing off all hers.
It is certainly fair to say that is not a common skill people.
Another other pick's winner. I know y'all were looking at her, maybe? Or did y'all settle on someone?
We settled on Riley.
Mm.
We had a vote, and saw who would show up in all of our lists. Came to a top 3. Riley was in all of them.
Fair.
Even better, he went to a top 2, and Riley was still in all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably a
I think
good
Isaiah
sign.
was actually our second.
Really?
I think so.
Looks like he's getting schmoozed up right now, though. Which is a little bit of a surprise.
Nah, I remember a talk they had on the boat.
Something about Solus fitting him to shape or something.
Interesting. What about you, big guy? You been looking at anywhere?
No one.
No one.
No one has caught my interest, or seems interested in me.
That's rough.
The few times I reach out, they appear to be out of invites.
That's unfortunate. I hope you
Umbra.
do find a good team.
Umbra Ignis.
Ventus.
By the sounds of it, Ventus might be full up.
Terra seems focused on Isaiah. Lumen seems focused on Aqua. Ignis is full last I checked.
Yeah, sounds like Kit Kat
Ventus
is joining.
is out of invites.
What was the other one? Why am I forgetting the other one?
Thana?
No,
People
I'm
are
talking about
team.
Yeah, Aqua.
Yeah, Aqua is the only one that seems to not really have, well, no, they offered Penny and Avi, but Penny seems like he's leaning
Neither took.
Terra, and I don't know where Avi's going.
Right, Soros mentioned that.
Penny accepted on Terra.
Oof. So Aqua missed out on all the people they were trying to get?
That's a shame. So they get lost picks.
Well, you'll look good in blue.
I don't like blue.
What's your favorite color then?
Green.
Fair.
Honestly, was expecting red for some reason.
I've seen enough red.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Green is
Well-
nicer. It is rare where I'm from. Except for dark green. Dark green is plentiful.
Oh, right, the pines.
Lots of it.
I'm from the forests around Sloven, so I'm very used to trees. They make good ambush points.
And he's
I
right.
don't know what's Solar Stone of Isaiah.
Training?
Who knows?
I also can't help but notice.
Isaiah said he was on a break, no? Out of respect for the primes.
Oh.
I think it's been like 2 days since then. He's probably, I don't know, talking strategy of what he does. It is still an interview.
I suppose.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do
Can't help but notice he's also not wearing his armor anymore. He was, he always had those gold sleeves on.
He did.
Probably the one I practice most. I have it able to be done two different ways. Normal channeling as well as the a modified version of that lesser power infusion, runic.
Well then. So, how are you enjoying the new colors?
I got whatever the fuck Luca had, so I've been laid up for like the last 2 days. So, I haven't really had a chance to really try them on, let's say. But so far, it's what I would expect. It's Murtash and Caleb. We get on, like, you know. What gets on? For some reason, I was going to say water and oil, and that's not a thing. That is the opposite. We get on like lemon and lime. There we
Water
go.
and salt.
I don't know lime. Sure.
Yeah.
You find it a better fit then?
Listen, I appreciate Lumen, obviously. But, you know, there's some complications. It's been awkward switching a little bit, if I'm honest.
I can imagine. Changing teams and still having to be around them.
Well, hopefully the chat I'm going to have is going to move maybe smooth over some of those issues, but Rowan and Barrett, you know, they both saw me off. They were understanding and fine with it. But yeah, stuff.
The others didn't really care then, did they?
Didn't really seem it. I'm sure it's no secret at this point, but you know, there's stuff going on, and people's attention usually wind up going a certain way on Lumen, so more often than not, I'm alone.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Just pay attention and you'll see.
Clueless myself. Well, there was one thing. I don't know if it's related to that.
Possibly.
I probably shouldn't say so open.
Yeah. No, you know, if you just pay attention, you'll notice certain people's attention go in certain ways, and usually stick in that way. But it is what it is. That's why I switched, you know, instead of letting it become a problem. That, and to be frank, I think they need someone a little more solid.
How do you mean?
Is that where
not.
Frank comes in?
No. I'll explain that later. No, just... they need someone to help make a strong center. I think Helma is exactly the kind of person they need.
Are you prepared?
You know?
Right. It's more so a convenience that they happen to match the theme with their spells.
Yeah, I just think,
Okay. That suddenly was an attack.
yeah, I think they'll do really well.
Jump at his head, he won't expect it.
Please don't attack my head.
Always in height.
It's kind of adorable with the tiny
Aim
little
high,
shield.
but don't be afraid to aim low as well. Your size should be a boon for you. Legs and lower appendages can be a bit more of an easy access, and also topple your opponents. That way you'll have easier access to try and harm them a bit more up front.
One thing, Riley, no. That part between like very risky. Could hurt or this part.
So when it came to swapping teams, you found it the best thing to do for what was happening?
You hit there, but there's no...
No. Two response.
Yeah, just...
I didn't really know how to address it any other way, and more issues kept piling up, really.
I'm just...
There was one big glaring problem, and then... yeah, I don't know. I think trying to fix it by staying...
The issue...
Sorry, go on.
No, sorry. But if the issue is what I think it was there no... I guess confrontation?
No.
What do you think the confrontation was?
Truthfully, I couldn't say. My own experience, we'll say, doesn't exist.
I will say,
When something similar happens on my end, we seem to just watch and let it happen.
still a bit.
Get his ass.
I'm just teaching.
I was more so asking for advice.
I am just wanting to make sure you did teach them how to use a shield first before you start trying to teach them how to fight with shields, right?
Well, like I said, there's quite a few things happening, but
Any reason why the Ferrari needs to know how to fight?
That was a very long pause on the front.
I mean,
you did teach them
I
how
had
to
to think
use
of my answer.
a shield.
they like to.
I mean,
They like to be included.
Sort of.
I think
Just like made it important of the.
There's one easy way to find out, Professor.
you win every fight you can avoid. And
It's not like we're sending them into
this
battle. It's mostly
stopped
just
a
like,
lot of
is
fights
something
for
gonna
me.
be- And we're not going to be. And they
Right.
try to fend for themselves.
See how
Rather
they
than just
do
be
well
killed.
for shielding themselves.
But also, to be fair,
No, you're ready.
Exactly. To give them all
if
the-
you're in
them
a
two
similar-ish situation, which I don't know,
least die thing least dying thing
you've
I
been
can
with
do.
your team way longer
Besides
than
not
me.
being in combat.
A big knife.
I didn't actually have a choice. I just was put on Lumen, and then the guy
Because
that I
those
spent
supposed
the
to
most
die.
time with
Die if you kill
died, like a week later.
That is also true. They are small and not capable of such rage
So-
and ferocious.
Yeah.
Someone to him.
What's that?
No, I am immune to those.
Oh,
because I've stated.
Sorry, did I interrupt your prayer?
You're
not immune
Not
to
the
time.
No, I was in the middle
I
of
suppose it's a poor question given, like you say, I've been with the team longer, but if you were to perhaps say something for the first time to someone who is having these kinds of issues, what do you suppose that would be?
I may pull you to side again. Not there might be a time.
What would I
when
say?
Shields might be a bit less.
I'm shy. You.
Yeah, I suppose.
Adorable.
I'm aware
Way
of
to
the
utilize your
infinite strength and stamina, for I have no weakness.
Weigh the pros and cons.
Stay focused in your physical.
Decide what's important to you.
If you guys
Be
want
aware
to
that your shield may not
straight
always
up,
be
you know?
Mhm.
Did I miss a fight?
You know, like I said, what's important to me is avoiding confrontation. So,
Already a natural
The
boon.
purpose of a shield is small anyway.
Good morning.
No.
Right.
Deflection, no blocking.
Yeah, it's mostly if.
listen, I'll tell you, if it was a hard decision. So, and I'm still questioning it, if I'm perfectly honest.
Yeah, if I was coming at you, it's
Like,
yeah.
it is what it is. I know time will move
That's
on.
understandable.
But,
Yeah, instead of just taking
Yeah.
the blow, you'd force it off to the side.
Because it must.
Bang, and then shing.
Broken arm was the biggest one.
Usually want to do more of like a full-on movement.
Yeah. I suppose should the issues I'm referring to arise again, I should
Larger shields are heavier.
take your advice.
These are also
Avoid.
bulky.
well,
Avoid the conflicts.
depends, you know. The conflicts are worth it to you, I guess.
I suppose. Let's just say, to understand both of our sides,
Do you want to step away?
this sort of thing has resulted in alcohol.
Oh, let's come with me.
It's easy just to deflect like bang, and then you go in for the strike. Like a bigger shield, like what I have usually. Like yeah, I can take it.
Luke is drinking.
Well then. He had been, as we saw.
Yeah. And it was starting to be a real problem for y'all.
It got to a point where even Riley, who had not yet been invited to Umbra, had noticed the issue. It took me and Riley speaking to Luca to confront this issue. It was getting in the way of plans and strategy. Specifically, the team's plans and strategy. He seemed fine. His free time, obviously not spent drinking, was pretty straightforward. For the rest of us, however, we spend our free time watching him.
Yeah. No one wants to be a drunk's
and this
babysitter.
is as a result of what I assume is the same reason you left Lumen.
No.
Well, not in the same
Actually,
scale.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Everyone's always busy babysitting and coddling and spending so much time focused on one person that everything else falls by the wayside. No, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe it was Barrett. He let a word slip outside the cave the other day. And from there I seem to have caught on.
I mean, it's not a huge secret. She's let it out before, in the middle of a fight.
Well, I don't really notice those. I'm sort of thinking to myself a lot of the time, oh, I'm just not there. But the one sign down there is what gave it away for me. And now looking back, there's a lot of cases where it's been very obvious. And I see the issue.
Yeah. I mean, that's one part of it. The other is the Vesper situation, which I'm not getting into.
We have our own Umbra. Our own Vesper situation.
Everyone has a Vesper situation. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah.
He means well, is the frustrating part. I'm sure it looks different from the outside, but he means
I'm sure
well.
He does.
It's just...
I'd like to make that effort to see through what he projects, but it would seem the rest of my team do not.
Everything's a fucking crusade with him. And again, he means well, but there's always something that's more important than everything else, and it's gotta... It's frustrating. It's frustrating. But yeah, I would say though, Luke is drinking, especially as someone partially responsible, is an issue that is a little more easily resolved.
But if it was in cause of past relationships, you don't suppose he'll get over them so quickly. He still hasn't, as a matter of fact.
Emma?
Yeah.
I mean, she only left like a month ago. Can't really fault them.
I don't think they've been a thing for some time. Though she left more recently, the breakup was beyond that.
Mm. In that case, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of assumed he had moved on. Just, first day winners here, the two of them alone, showing off all their magic.
Yeah, that was another thing. I'm a little bit in fear that he might have eyes on Windsor now.
It may not be a bad thing.
I just worry that if something happens, it'll turn to drinking again. I really don't want to be the one to uphold his situations. As I have been for the past few months.
Well, for starters, I tell Robert we're gonna lock up his stuff and be a little more responsible with it.
Right.
Which I really need to stress. Robert, he literally calls that his night-night potion. It's designed to knock you out. Like, that's the whole purpose.
Of course it is.
Like,
okay, torture Robert at some point. That's on my list of things.
Trust me, Robert probably does not want to give those out, too. Those are like his drinks. I'm pretty sure they've been bullying him into giving them away.
Or stealing them.
Or stealing
Or both.
So, if we hide them a bit better, and, from a talk I had with Luca the other day, he seems like he's trying to kick the stuff.
Yeah. I just hope it lasts long enough to make a difference.
You know, he saw
I want him
Avi.
to pick up on it again.
He saw Avi got shit-faced. Got real embarrassed watching it.
Jesus.
Oh. It's better than most drunks.
That was something.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Listen,
Maybe I'm just worrying.
If anything, a situation like that, everyone sees it's a problem. Even the new person sees it's a problem. If anything, if it continues to be a problem, just knock him down from captain. Like, that should send them the message.
I would put Lucia next in line. Good advice, though, overall. Lots to think about. Would it affect the team? Would it, I don't know, destroy a dynamic? Would it take a hit to his morale or something?
Oh, I can't speak on that.
Yes, yes, and yes.
Oh, well, there you go. But that's kind of the point.
Small, is it the risk? Is it worth it?
Kind of tells him, hey, there's a fucking problem. You need to stop, and this is what happens if you don't stop.
Yeah.
Probably something I need to, thank you, that's probably something I need to turn on.
That or we could lower down,
It's
water down his drink.
Not so much an issue now, but I just figured since you've got the similar experience, should it happen again?
Part of my problem, too, is she's dating two of the other team members.
Two?
Two. So it's like their priority is always going to be her.
Which one's her?
Technically, there's two hers in this situation.
Which is the her you're referring to? Sunny?
No. Well, I mean, yes, Sunny is part of the dating
One of two.
situation. There's only two girls on Lumen.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a whole thing.
So that's literally half the team.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of pieces as to why I made this decision.
Yeah, I can imagine. And like you said, yeah, it wasn't easy. Still thinking about it. Which I suppose is where I'm at now. Thinking about it.
Yeah. I don't envy you. I'm sorry, but I think yours is solvable.
I hope so. I mean, we've all got our problems. I think I automatically assume they're easy. And when I go to deal with them, I find they're not.
Nope.
Thanks for those antitoxins, by the way, in the past.
Honestly, if you ever want to learn how to make them, I wouldn't mind teaching you first circle. Or,
It might be worth.
Honestly, every team should have someone who dabbles in alchemy.
I suppose it would make sense if I did. Medical. Dabble in that field anyway.
The extra mana's nice too.
I imagine it is. Well then.
Yeah. Actually, if the chips fell a little differently, I would have gone on Ventus.
Really?
Specifically because of the mana situation. You know, 2 of our biggest healers are on Ventus, and I've got superior mana potions than most folks, so figured tactically it would make a lot of sense.
I suppose it would. And then, was Ignis just because of you were closer to them?
They make me happy, and I know I fought well with Lefron. We took down one of those wyverns together during the siege.
Hmm.
So...
Well, that's a good start. A team that makes you happy.
Yeah.
From that, you can only make good progress.
Or fuck it up.
Oh, fuck it up.
Although, to be fair, me and Lefron were on bad terms when we first met, so, you know, it's good progress so far.
Bad terms.
I joined, me and Vesper were, you know, pretty close, because we were like the only 2 people on Lumen who would hang out and talk. And then the whole thing happened where he went to Ignis, and they jumped him, and then...
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that time moves forward.
Yeah. Also, just turned out... I think if I was in his shoes, I would have done the same thing. So...
Protective move. I guess.
And like,
he's a shot after all.
Yeah. Well, they apparently, some of the Soraleer and her, I thought she was a really big Ferali, but she's a Severica.
See, I thought that too.
Yeah. Apparently they say he used to be called the Wall.
The Wall. That makes sense.
It fits.
What a shield's in front of him. He is basically a wall.
Yeah.
Well, if he's just the wall, is he an immovable wall, or is he a durable wall?
I think he's a wall in the sense if you punch him a
wall
lot,
could be
he'll
a
keep
fence.
standing. Not necessarily be unhurt, just stay standing.
That checks out. Every mission we seem to have gone on with him at the front, he never seems to back down. Except when he does, after so long.
Yeah, that's also part of the reason I'm sticking with Ignis. With Barrett, we had a move we just called Hammer and Anvil. He was the anvil, I was the hammer. He would basically grapple down a rift beast, and I'd come from behind and take him out. Now I've got a whole wall of big idiots that'll do that for me.
Well, you've certainly found yourself a good team.
Yeah.
The relations should definitely play a good part.
I'm still curious why they picked Coquette. I know everyone wanted Coquette. Everyone seemed to want her. But why Ignis in particular?
Well, to be honest, the first thing that came to mind was maybe they just wanted her first.
Could be.
It might not have even been a thing of strategy. It might even just be, give it to me.
Well, on the flip side, then, why would Coquette join? Again, it sounded like she had the pick of the litter.
That's true.
Her and Helma seem to be the 2 most in demand.
That's your job to find out, I suppose, on that team.
Yeah, I know nothing about her.
Find out what... Lightning breath, I think. Invisibility, so I hear... instrument of some sort?
They say she's a pretty strong
Whatever those
mage, but
weapons are
she's
called.
pretty squishy. Like, apparently she's not durable.
Ah. Well, it balances out with, the wall.
Yeah, that makes sense. It always surprises me, like, me and Gale have been keeping count of kills, basically every mission. And I always outclass them every time. But, Ignis is always in the thick of it. They're always in the middle of the fight. And it dawned on me, they're all really good at holding stuff down. They're not necessarily good at killing. So, maybe that's just what they needed, more
That's a good point.
killing.
More yeah. They're the offense, defense, and not really much anything else at this point.
Well, me and Coquette changes up a bit.
On and off. Might even be a good idea to... Well, obviously your teams are different. You have the tanks, you have the mages, the ranged, whatever, the pole arms if you have any, melee focus, those sorts of things.
Yeah.
I suppose you and Coquette as its new members would have your own small division within the team.
Part of me thinks their picks, and the more I think about it, might be making up for people they lost.
What makes you say this?
So, they lost Shiro, and me and Shiro kind of filled the same space. Like, we actually worked together on a few missions where we would just go out and pick off the range. And, like, our skill sets were pretty interchangeable.
Were they as quick as you?
Yep. Just as fast.
That would do it.
And then the other one, and this hit me the other day when I was kind of laid up in bed. A lightning using melee mage. Almost sounds like they're replacing Zuko.
Oh. Well, that's all quite upsetting. But I also suppose there's that familiarity with that specific dynamic.
That's all I can really think. I mean, again, it was a fever thought, so I might be completely off base here, but there's a possibility. It fits, that's all.
Doesn't hurt to theorize.
Yeah. I'm sure I could just ask, but...
You could. I suppose it's comforting to know that you slid into a slot.
Yeah.
Well...
Although, I will say, with Rayla, y'all are becoming quite the defensive powerhouse.
Really?
Spear wall with a barrier like
so.
that?
Oh, right. I thought you were meaning strictly shields.
No, I wager no.
No, whoa.
You're gonna stick in
Riley can
places.
summon 3 shields, and Luca has his own. I have a wooden one in the ship somewhere. I need to go retrieve it at some point, that reminds me. Shrouds. There's a few of us who have shrouds and are learning shrouds. I suppose so, yeah. Now that you mention it.
You're like a bramble. Stuck in one place and very pointy.
That dynamic's changed a lot. We were hit and run, and then we were stealth, and then now we're defense. We seem to be cycling through them.
Well, I think your move towards defense started when you had, 4 spears?
I think we called ourselves Team Lightning Rod, because if someone were to shoot any lightning magic between us, it would chain react.
Yeah, that would probably suck. Especially given you have a very potent lightning mage.
Yes. that would certainly have its effects.
Well, listen, regarding actually some of the stuff we discussed, I was planning on grabbing Sonny to have a chat, so I think I'm going to take that opportunity.
Right, I got some training to do myself.
All right.
I should probably ask Lucia if they'd be available as well.
I'll wager she is, given she's standing next to the person I'm about to go kidnap.
Well then, let's... phrasing. I was going to say let's kidnap some people.
We could later, for shits and giggles. That's also a thing we could actually do. I'm sure it would help our reputation.
Prisoner of war training. Calling.
Come look under.
It's gonna sound like a weird question, but with more and more forts starting to become unavailable.
Myself.
Gone. It's not entirely surprising.
How about you?
It's unfortunate.
What was your question?
Anyone from Favira I may be able to talk to? I've spoken to Celine, Acteris. I know to reach out to Helma.
Not off the top of my head, no. I'm sure there's more, I just can't think.
You mind if I take my leave with you real quick to go talk to you about something?
We could just step over here. You go kidnap Sonny.
Killed Ferali.
Still have a job to do though.
Front eyes. Killed Ferali once. Long.
Frustrating.
At least that seems like you
I don't want to drag them over to Riker to prove it, you know? I can veil. Stupid.
I was going to kidnap you, and then Angel was going to kidnap you, but Angel got kidnapped before he could kidnap you. So the kidnapping circle's gotten complicated.
For now.
Clearly, I'm not getting kidnapped unless you're. I'm assuming you're talking about the CA here when it comes to Angio, right?
Yeah. But then
Good. I would
Pumpkin Patch kidnapped Angel. So he'll be around later.
It's quite the line of kidnapping.
Well, if that's the case, then. Sonny, if you want to have the conversation with Rin, CA, you want to have the conversation with Angio?
Again, Angel's been kidnapped.
Right.
Also, is anyone here
With
from
that seat in
Favira?
the distance there.
I know, no, yes, no.
Helma.
And Helma as well.
Yeah, the captain's looking to gather anyone up from Favira, apparently, to talk about something.
He's already spoken to me, and that's probably why he took NG.
Anything we should be worried about?
3 days. 3 days.
Yeah.
Personal business, he's trying to see if anyone has contacts in Favira he can talk to. I didn't tell him exactly what was going on, but he's wanting to make it over to Kakar. And, they're not exactly sure of their places. Yeah, well, they're not gonna let just anyone walk in, so he's hoping someone here can actually refer.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get his ass into Kakar is probably going to be a. I mean.
An adventure.
I feel like the only one. That is one thing. I mean, the only one who's like. I'm not sure what that situation was. Wasn't like the only one who was actively like able to talk with Kakar? Wasn't that fucking Bombadil?
Yes. My invitation to move into Kakar is probably long expired at this point.
To be fair,
Yeah.
given everything that's happened, can't you more or less just walk into Kakar?
There's only one entrance. It's closely guarded.
But with everything that's
Adding the fact
happened,
that
And with the, I mean, I'm pretty sure with the whole Prime situation, it's a little bit up in the air with chaos in that sense.
the Prime situation, the fact that the Trojans took the north, Alvendor's taken the east. Security
bad
on the center
down
of
there.
Kakar is probably tightening it
well,
Yep.
Yeah, they're 24/7.
that or it's
Not to
anarchy.
mention, it's if they even decide to actually let you in or not. Because even if we are a part of Rosewood, or even try to do that, I don't know how much they're open to the idea of that.
Well,
Considering
I
I
wish him
spent
luck
10
then.
years around in Keep, trying to get more reinforcements out of Picard, and their answer was essentially no. Unless it's the immediate vicinity, they're not going to do anything for anybody. Even those who try to get in. Yeah, I think all supply routes that did go inside had like 3 different screenings just to walk in and 7 to get out.
And they probably search everything that you even try to bring in.
Well, then I wish him luck, and I'm gonna go steal Sunny.
Go for it, get into contact with people who are in Favir currently, so if you wouldn't mind going to talk to him, looks kind of like a pirate, but he's not a pirate. And he's got a bunch of pirate stuff, no,
Pumpkin stuff.
pumpkin stuff on him. Yeah.
Right.
Please.
I will try to find him then. Thank you for letting me know.
Helma's having a conversation done. I might
See you later.
see if I can
You
grab
look
a
a little.
Castellan?
Where? Is everything okay?
I won.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Last time I saw her, she climbed up that rock.
Against.
Did you?
Oh.
I appear to be stuck. Sorry, pardon.
You got it.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is gonna suck. This recording. Ugh. Whew. Sorry.
Okay.
I caught whatever Luca had, and it's been fucking me up real bad.
You need tea? Some tea. Oh.
I've been drinking tons of tea.
More tea.
More tea. Ugh.
Honey lemon.
Elderberry.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Whew.
You settling in okay?
Like I said, I've been sick the last few days, so not much settling to do. But that's not why I wanted to talk with you.
What did you want to talk about?
Well, I was hoping to talk to you before the move happened, but I never got a chance to grab you.
Stuff happens. It seems like anytime we want to talk, something happens.
If I'm being candid, that's part of the problem.
Yeah. It's usually the problem. When I try to find you, you're off somewhere in God knows where, but same could be said about me. Too busy taking care of others.
Did Monty pass by you?
No.
You should be in the training ground still.
Okay, you walk this direction.
That's the last place I saw him.
But
I hope you don't think I was avoiding you this whole time. I just... It just kept stacking.
I get that. I feel it too. If I'm honest, it really hit me. The whole saline thing is frustrating. But that's been our situation since we both got here at the same time. It's always been that way. You know? Like, this was before you, but in the early days, it would be, you know, all of us on Lumen, and Rowan would fuck off to do medical, and Vesper would fuck off to do Vesper stuff. And, you know, early days, you know, I thought we were going to stick it out together. She started ditching me real quick. I would usually wind up alone with, you never met him, but Val, the old captain.
In passing, I've heard. Wonder what he was like.
Unwell, but he knew it.
I think that seems to be the running thing, Lumen, if I'm being honest.
He also sacrificed his life
Something's
for the
wrong with
rest of
one of
us.
That's all I've heard.
But,
Just...
yeah. Early days, it's always been that way. Saline would disappear, and then people would come to me being like, what's our problem? You know, they assumed, you know, justifiably that we were tight. But even back then, real quick, it was pretty clear that there were issues. So the fact that...
her condition's not looking any better.
I get that. But the fact that half the team always feels like it's doing its own thing, and it's always centered around her, it's been frustrating. But the thing that pushed me over the edge, to be perfectly fair, Vesper gave me an order before he left. You know, as my lieutenant, just basically told me to come over here, pay attention. And I really had to resist the urge to punch him in the face. And that's kind of when I realized that maybe Lumen wasn't working for me anymore.
Well, if you felt that spiteful, I guess, looking at it that way, I don't blame you. If you can't even follow orders from your lieutenant, I suppose it's fair, but I'm sorry that we made you feel like you weren't welcome.
Well... I won't lie, I still hold very little love for Saline, but I'm not gonna be antagonistic or nothing. But you, Barrett, I gotta admit, Barrett completely caught me off guard.
He's a lot more, aware than you realize when it comes to sensitive, emotional matters.
He put it in.
Or do you
He
think I
put the
like him so
work in.
much?
And you know, Rowan, of course. Rowan is...
Oh, he's a fantastic captain. I'm
I
so
adore
glad
him.
he's ours. He's absolutely wonderful. But if it doesn't feel right, it doesn't feel right for you. And I was upset, still am upset that I felt like I didn't do enough for you. I understand. I just want you to be happy.
I put a lot of eggs in the Vesper basket.
You really did. I'm not gonna tell you anything on that, because how you feel is how you feel, but I mean, what you know is what you know, but I was worried about that. I didn't want to get into your face about it, because you're your own woman, you're grown, you know what you want, but I did worry.
Well, I didn't really know what I wanted for a little bit. No, I guess it's the other way around. I knew what I wanted for a little bit, and then things got complicated.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still the chance he doesn't
So what
come
went
back.
wrong?
And what wrong?
There's a chance.
There's always something more important.
There
You know,
is, but
I didn't want to be...
it's only...
I didn't want to be second priority.
With Vesper or just in general?
With Vesper. Which, given how things went, that was sort of the case. Like, you know where he is right now, right?
He's trying to help Baston, which good on him, but at the same time he's shaking the beehive, you know?
Trust me, we talked. And despite his adopted sister and his... me telling him that this wasn't worth it, he chose his little crusade over us. And that's the issue.
Well then, at the end of the day, he's missing out. He's missing out on the opportunity to be with somebody so headstrong and independent like you, who would have his back no matter what, and he missed out on taking care of his sister. And in that aspect, I understand him a little bit. I didn't want to leave my family, but I did. Because I knew that there was something I had to do. So that's why I'm here. But whether or not he comes back, I can't fault you. I can't fault him. I can't fault anybody. I fault people who were selfish enough to cause this in the first place, to force him to think that he had no other choice. You know what I mean? Hopefully it does. Sometimes I feel like whenever I say these kind of things, it doesn't sound quite right. Or maybe it's not what I mean. But...
He's... It doesn't matter. Here's the thing.
You think so?
It doesn't matter. If it wasn't this, it would be something else. It was the occultists, it was Monty, it was the Palvandorians. Now it's this. There's always something with Vesper.
So he's just fighting whatever doesn't fit his mold. By the sounds of it. That's what I worry about. Is that he's so narrow visioned about everything. Wants things to be a certain way, but he doesn't understand that sometimes we should probably just focus on what's actually in front of us instead of what's off in the distance.
Yep.
No, but I get it. I get why you couldn't take it anymore, and I don't resent you. I just worry deeply that I can't be by your side the way I want to be.
So I kind of hoped you'd realize part of the reason why I was spending so much time with you is because this was coming down the pipeline.
Yeah. Part of me already knew. I just wanted to live in denial, but... It's what it is.
So I heard you were having a little confrontation with Caleb and Murtash.
Well, I'm not perfect, and even I have moments of immaturity. Or to take it out on other people who had nothing to do with it.
I mean,
Even I
fair.
found myself lacking.
I'm not going to give you shit. You know, me and LaFron, actually, one of the first times we ever interacted, we more or less squared up.
Chosen moment.
Well, him and Zuko had kicked the shit out of Vesper. Vesper went and picked a fight.
Oh, shit. Okay.
They jumped Vesper.
Wow.
So we had a bit of an issue. But to be fair, knowing Vesper, you kind of had it coming.
Knowing what you know now. Knowing what you know now.
Knowing what I knew then, I knew he had it coming.
Mm. He really sticks to his morals, doesn't he?
He does.
A little envious, but not really. I don't know, man. I apologize to Caleb, but Murtesh was about as elusive as you'd expect anybody when you're trying to actually find him.
There's a hole over there he lives in?
The hole he sleeps in? I checked that like 5 times and I didn't see him.
Yeah, that's... I didn't know about that until, like, right before the siege.
I fucking... Literally right when we were going to the gala, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go run around and get a lap out. And I look down this fucking hole and there's Murtesh getting ready. And I'm like...
I think that's the same day I found him.
But the boy's not right, right? The boy's not right, but boy is he funny.
You have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of got saline levels of problems going on.
I'm aware. I walked in and you guys tried to cure him.
That's right.
I hope he's okay. Like, he's like, Renee doesn't know what babies are.
Nope. Yeah,
He's
no.
a grown-ass man. I mean,
I'm convinced about that he's not a human. But that's another thing entirely.
We're not going to interrupt for too long. We want to have that conversation, Winters, and I know you two, I feel like you two need that conversation. We're not going to interrupt you, alright?
Winters.
Oh,
If you want, you could go interview him.
Anya said something about braiding.
What's up?
Braiding?
Braiding.
What word are you saying? Please tell me it's braiding.
Braiding.
Like hair.
Braiding.
Okay.
Braiding, yeah.
Well,
she has a lot of hair in.
Oh, you braid.
has a
That's
lot of
right.
hair.
You've braided.
She has
Vesper's
a
hair.
lot of hair. She has
got
a
a lot of
She
hair.
has a lot of hair.
Yeah, I feel like...
We'll talk later. We'll talk later about the braiding.
Oh yeah!
She said you were an expert braider.
I love braiding people's hair.
Okay. I am positive I heard braiding first.
I thought she said another word.
I thought she said breeding the second time.
I thought she said breeding. I thought she said breeding. I was like, why are you with my boyfriend and our captain? What are you doing?
Listen, I won't lie. I've secretly been trying to convince the Ignis boys to get her on Ignis for reasons.
Man.
Listen, my reasons...
I don't want to assume the worst in you, honey, but you better sort that out today.
Oh, it's too late. They already grabbed Coquette.
Oh, she's so cool, though. That's a good choice.
I don't know what she does. What does she do?
Okay, so she has her Kopesh. She also has a lot of really decent electric attacks, and also she's just a really... The only thing I think I've ever heard being an issue might be the whole Dragonkin thing. I don't understand the beef. I don't
Dragonkin
get...
are territorial.
All... Why? Is it like a lizard brain thing? I've seen like those little like have you ever seen a gnolls? Those tiny lizards, and they just like they get super territorial. The bigger they are, the more they like freak out on you. It's so
I
funny.
think it's a little more complicated than that, but it's not entirely dissimilar.
Or is it like how we whenever we see the Ferrari running around and we just like I gotta jump on that thing. I gotta you know?
Sort of. It's sort of like that.
Okay. So it's like, I don't know. Was I saying something insensitive? I've always, No, I wasn't. So I just genuinely don't understand. You okay? My cough getting you?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm almost positive my throat ruptured and there's a scab in the back of my windpipe, and it is very uncomfortable.
Do you want to go like take care of that? Get some like numbing medication or something like that?
I am going to drink this bottle of water that is here.
Okay.
That is definitely here, and has been.
Your water flask, of course. Everyone's got one.
Also, I'm just saying, she thinks scars are hot, and I'm just saying, like,
Scars are hot.
1/5 of my body is now scar tissue, so I'm, you know.
How are you doing with that, by the way?
It is what it is.
I know
and
that it gets itchy.
The irony is not lost on me that I have now joined the fire team.
And you got burn victim over here.
The irony is not lost on me.
Oh, it's not lost on me either, girl. Oh my god. What were we talking about? So you wanted Winters because she's just cute?
I also, this is weird to say.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to beat Luca. Like, not physically beat Luca. I
No,
mean,
I know
like,
exactly what you mean.
yeah.
Me and the girls were talking, and we all just sighed collectively whenever we brought up Luca and Winters.
Yeah, like, I kind of want to beat him.
Do it. You're hot. You got it. You're actually, you're not blinded by your duty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak on it too much though. I kind of like that Umbra's starting to socialize a bit more.
Right? I'm so proud of them. Like, I bug them a lot. I bug them a lot whenever I see them, and they're a lot more welcoming from when I first met them, and it's been really refreshing. I'm really proud of how much they've opened up, especially Angeal.
Came for me for advice.
He came to me too, and I wasn't expecting that because I think everybody thinks I'm stupid or something. But you know, it's probably because I don't talk about what I actually think sometimes.
No, I think they in particular, you know, with everything that's happened, they're very. Umbra was an island for a really long time, you know.
Yeah, it was just nothing but them. But I think, you know, as did you know? Oh, I was reading recently that it's theorized that a lot of like land masses were actually originally submerged and eventually came to light and like through the leveling of the water going down, bridges connected. That's what I think happened with Umbra.
The theoretical oceans lowered.
Yeah.
What are the oceans in this
That's
allegory?
Well, their social anxiety probably is one thing. The blatant racism is another.
Yeah.
Once you start to open your eyes and see other perspectives, I think the world really starts to open up to you. That's why I like hearing yours so much.
But yeah, they I like it. I think it's good for them because they've kind of
really
felt
sweet.
on the outs for a really long time. Like especially after the siege, they
Oh, everyone was on their ass. Everyone was on their ass. They were only doing what they. Okay, I hot take, but I don't think Luca was in the wrong for wanting to stick to the duty of Rosewood.
Well, that's the weird part is I don't think anyone agrees with him that that's what the duty is. And like, here's the thing. What is our mission statement? It's more like saving the world, but like also I kind of see where everyone's coming from is like, okay, but what's the point of saving the world if that just means it's going to be worse when we're done? Because a military nation took over and capitalized on our work.
You are so right. I don't think that he deserved to be screamed at the way he did. I think that a lot of our issues could be resolved if we just fucking talked.
I'm still confused on the whole situation. I still have not
I don't
gotten
know.
a straight story. All I know is one of the guys that tried to kill me earlier that day walked into the city and started talking shit to me in my face. So, like...
Beat his ass?
No, he was one of the Palvandorians. That's the whole point. Like, a guy who almost killed us earlier that day was walking in, and apparently Umbra had invited them? That felt bad.
Yeah, I see the issue there. Okay. Didn't he die?
Most of them died. Yes. 2 of them survived. I grabbed one, and I just put an axe to his throat and told him to drop his weapons and step back.
At the end of the day, I always feel so bad that we have to treat people like that, you know what I mean? I don't like fighting people. That's not what I came here to do. But I guess
gonna
it's a
be
part
necessary.
of war, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing, is there's...
Yeah.
I say this with love, but a lot of you are very sheltered.
I lived in the mountains the majority of my life. Yes. I've come to understand that I'm sheltered, and that's
This
why it's
ain't
been
the first time
these past few months have been a lot.
I've come to blows with Palvandorians before I came here.
Is it? Is it not? Oh.
Like, I've been shot at. They've tried to kill me before. Not at the same degree that they've tried to kill some of the Favirians, mind you. But it's not just the Rift Beasts out here. And I'm going to be real. I don't know if you wouldn't notice this. I was at the school for a very short time. Maybe a month before the Rift opened. The minute everyone hit the real world, a lot of teams broke.
Wait, really?
Ventus
Conflicting morals?
fell apart in a bad way. And, you know, maybe it's just coincidence, but a lot of teams started suffering once they hit the outside world. Terra tore itself apart with the whole traitor thing. Ventus lost 2 people and started falling apart. People like Penny just up and left. You know, Aqua suffered from it. The minute they left that little bubble, which, you know, in itself was trial, like, from what I've heard. They went through a lot of abuse there. But the minute they hit the real world and things got rough, they started finding the flaws in their families. And I'm not surprised, because it's bad out here.
No. It's like the moment that bubble popped, the weight of the world came crashing in, and they couldn't keep up.
Riker is hopefully a really big wake-up call for everyone here.
I know it's been for Riley. It's been really bad for Riley. We tried everything. We could not find their parents. I feel so bad.
It's just how it is. It's only going to get worse.
I know.
We're
But that's the whole
slowing
point, though,
it
isn't
down, but until we hit that plateau, it's still going to keep getting worse. And even if it's not the Rift Beasts, it'll be the Palvandorians, or Drozans, or hell, even the Favirians. every major political body is going to be trying to use this because they assume things are going to get better eventually. And they're all going to try and squeeze everything they can out of it.
Swarm. Oh, Lord. It's just... How can you look at the fall of our world and say, this is a perfect political business opportunity, let's get some gains? Like, there's not gonna be anything to gain if everything's gone.
That's why it's so important. That's why it's so important that, maybe we are a little more critical about the Palvindorian situation.
What would we do?
Don't know. We can't really fight them.
It's just us.
But we could help their enemies. We could embargo
You're so
helping
right.
them. We could reinforce the people who are fighting against them. Give them a fighting chance to keep things stable.
Mm-hmm. Guess that is the best answer, isn't it? Teach them how to defend themselves, and we wouldn't have to worry so much.
If we avoid the problem, and I've said this plenty of times, you win every fight you can avoid. But if we can solve this without direct confrontation, I think that's a pretty good thing.
I agree.
They're going to the Murtesh hole. Or not.
They're going to the Murtesh hole? How do they go to the Murtesh hole? Do you think he's sleeping in there?
Nah, I think he's back at camp.
I haven't seen him all day. It's been weird.
He's been out of it today. I think his little trip to the brothel knocked him out a bit harder than we expected.
You guys took him to a brothel?
Luca and Caleb took him to a brothel.
Are they fucking you? This is a team you're getting it. Ren, I don't feel comfortable with you being with Ignis anymore. They do stupid shit like that.
To be What? Huh? Hello? Oh shit, is that Fauna?
Where's she at? Where's she been? What? Where'd she go? Where'd you go?
She's got to get a move on too. She needs to find a team. Sounds like everyone who's not gotten a team's going to Aqua.
Yeah? Hey, hope you guys are doing well down there.
Maybe he opened a
It's just as
closet
we usually do.
and Thana came out like a moth. Maybe she
Like
was
a
eating
moth.
someone's wardrobe.
Do you think that's what happened to our clothes? Lana ate them.
That's why the Stitches have been working so hard.
Rest in peace, that other guy. I haven't seen the third at all.
Man.
Oh, rip tickle. Let me help. I don't know, man. What were we talking about before we got distracted by her? Palindor, right?
Honestly, nothing we have to keep
Parts of it-
talking about.
Alright. Bye, Angel. Bye, Angel. You asked me some really philosophical stuff the other day. Luca!
Hey guys.
Oh.
Hi!
I thought he was behind us.
Oh, was she?
I'm just chasing down Angie Al. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Just wait inside.
No, you're fine. We're just hanging out.
Thanks, guys.
But, as much as I'm gonna miss you being on our team, I hope that you find whatever you're looking for in Ignis, you know? But also don't let him do, like, the mecha thing. Murtesh was talking about like having people stack up on each other like a mech, whatever that is.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. There's enough sense on the team to keep him reeled in, but he's got a real hero spirit. Even if he's dumb as a rock.
He's so stupid. He's so dumb.
He ain't human. I'm telling you,
I
he
was
ain't
dumb.
human. He ain't human.
I thought I was the dumb because I came from one of them trading villages. I thought I didn't know shit, but oh my goodness. Hearing
Nope.
that boy talks makes me roll over and scream because I can't take him seriously.
That's part of what I like about him.
I think that's good for you, though. Keep you
Like-
entertained.
He reminds me of Vesper a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, he
Pitch the sale to me. How is
he
he
falls.
like Vesper?
Vesper thinks he's a hero.
Yeah.
He thinks he's a hero as well, Murtesh. The difference is, Murtesh doesn't have the ego about it. He doesn't get that. You know, it's not part of who he is. He just genuinely believes what he believes and follows the simplest solution. Vesper has his own morals and perspective on things, and he thinks he is right in direct conflict to others. So, I think they both think they're heroes.
But for different reasons.
In different ways.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Albeit, Murtesh is a bit more on the selfless side.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's
Uh,
a little more genuine.
You
They're
mean
both
so well.
genuine about it. It's just because he seems to come from nothing. He brings nothing with him.
He's humble. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say he's humble. No, that's not the word I mean. I mean, we're disconnected from societal norms.
He has no preconceived, this side is right, this side is wrong. He has no bias. But you also got like Solus, Penny, I'd even say Luca. They're all kind of the hero types in their own ways.
Definitely the archetype. Mm-hmm.
Luca is more of a soldier than a hero, but you know, he's close.
He's working on it. I think he's slowly but surely coming out of that
Also,
mold, if you will.
I may have made a mistake. I don't like calling us soldiers. It just doesn't fit. We're not soldiers.
What are we then?
I've been trying to figure that out for a while. And I thought I had it.
People call us mercs every now and then, but I don't feel like
We're
that's
not
it either.
mercenaries. We're 100% not mercenaries or sellswords. We don't fit. But we're kind of like rangers.
Rangers? Like in the storybooks? They're like...
Like, a ranger is someone who's dedicated to protecting a specific land or territory. They're disconnected from the primary military force, but still orbit it and work with it. Scouts. And again, they're meant to protect the land. Our job is to protect the world. We're not supposed to really have military affiliations. We're supposed to be sort of neutral. So I thought Ranger would actually fit pretty well. And then the boss
Rosewood
man
Ranger does
started.
sound cool.
He made it. I immediately realized the mistake when I started talking to the boss man.
Mm-hmm.
He said it sounded very powerful.
Oh.
powerful rangers in different
Yeah.
colors.
I think. Are we gonna like do cool poses and everything? And like...
This is what I mean. I think I made a mistake.
No, I think it's perfect. I wish we had pink teams because I think that would have been. No, I like being in yellow actually.
How you
I think
doing?
I'd like being.
Hey,
I
Gail.
like being the yellow ranger.
Are you going to the Murtash Hall?
No, I was going to the
Have you seen
the room.
The room.
Tesh, not today. No, I think
You guys don't have to be so secretive. I'm not stupid. I pay attention to every word you guys say.
Shut up, all right? It's not.
Make me.
It's a secret. The worst kept. It's a secret. The worst kept secret, but a secret nonetheless.
Imagine trying to keep a fucking secret in Rosewood. Imagine. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do it. Yeah.
No, how's that going along, by the way? Your little secret.
Well, I think if there was something to be discovered, all it would need is a sign to see if it was open or not. I think that's about it.
Color me curious. I'm pretty decent at wood carving. I make furniture from. I used to make furniture.
Well, if you want to make
so if you guys need help.
Right now, until we get we're able to actually get inside of the light one, I think we're just going to do a sign. If there was something that needed a sign.
If there was
Which
something
there
that needed
isn't.
to sign, I think that I would
Yeah,
not
there
mind
isn't.
helping you carve it. Just in this hypothetical scenario, if you were to hypothetically,
If there was a secret room that was renovated,
right?
this, unbeknownst to everyone on the ship, then yeah.
You realize some of the teams still haven't caught on, right? Some people don't know.
Wait, really? Actually?
Yeah,
is this
no,
like the
I
first
don't-
successful secret?
I think Tara
I mean,
and
like, they're gonna
Ventus
find
are
out
still
later.
in the dark.
I don't want to deal with drunk Kiki.
From what I heard, they're cutting back on their drinking.
Oh my gosh,
Young
that
Yuki.
poor girl.
Yeah, no, it's gonna. If Yuki comes in asking for drink, we're gonna have to. I can't believe I'm actually gonna have to lock my fucking door. Because I do not trust her to be like, I want a drink and just sneak in and fucking take it.
I think she's learned her lesson.
Evan, you think?
Her and Luca saw
I thought,
Avi.
the best thing I could do is get her so drunk that she never wants to drink again, and then she drank more. So
You know
that
what it
fucked
took?
up. And I was like, well, what if I
backfire?
What?
She saw Avi get shit-faced and then start to undress. And both her and Luca are now
you
like,
tell me all I had to do was get naked and she wouldn't have fucking done it anymore? Damn.
if you got so drunk that they both went, is that what we acted like? And then they thought better of it.
They did get a little, like, they did undress a little bit during their time of frailty, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
But yes, in this hypothetical, if you were
was
to need a
told they woke up
hypothetical
together.
sign, I would be happy to help.
I think they woke
In
up
this
together
hypothetical
a
scenario.
few times.
Without shirts on. I don't know if they fucked or not. They probably fucked.
I mean, that's their business. What they do
It's
with each
their
other. So
business,
long as I don't gotta take care of babies, I'll be fine.
I really
I mean,
hope
I love babies,
God,
but
imagine-
we don't
imagine
have to
if
do
I
it,
had a fucking
babies.
daycare. Oh god.
Listen, all I'm saying is I'm really great with kids, so if you guys want to just pawn them off to me while you guys work, I got it.
Let's not have kids.
I don't. I don't think we should just have kids at the moment. I think we're good. We're dealing
guys,
with
I'm not
enough to take care
serious.
of the world. Dealing with a toddler, I think is I can't do both.
I already have to take care of the Ferrari. I don't think we need actual babies. Also, Stacks, the little brown with the Stacks things.
We know
whooped
Stacks.
LaFron.
Yep.
Yeah. They
I love
they
Stacker.
whooped LaFron. It was so good.
Oh, that was
you were teaching him how
Stacker
to fight
fighting
with
him?
shields. Yeah, no, it was so good. He's a lot more nimble than he looks.
It does
he
not
got the
surprise
drop on him
me.
real good.
Man.
Stacker is exceptional at stacking things, so it does not surprise me he is exceptional at capitalizing.
He's stacking himself on top of other people.
I was gonna say capitalizing on their like center of gravity, but you know that too.
Fuck, I'm dying. I can't look at that. I'm looking on this side of you guys while we have this conversation. All right.
It's a little. Today's been a little odd, I will say.
Yep. Yeah, never go on my side, by the way. It'll kill you.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, you should. All right.
Oh.
What time is it?
It's getting late-ish.
That's getting close to evening, yeah.
All right.
Wow, what's
Well,
up?
No, it's probably like a little after midday.
What's up?
It's really hard to tell. I can't tell where the sun is.
What? No, that sounded like you about to say something to me.
No, I said, why? What's up?
What? Oh, no, just curious, really.
The day's really dragged on. Not that I mind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, none of you, this really is for you, it's more for Sonny. Sonny, have you ever done training in the cave with, like, magic?
No. That would be. I know Angel does that. Why?
Okay, yeah. There's a burnt spot of leaves on the demon shrine. I just wanted to find out who it was.
I don't know nothing about that. You might want to contact Angel because I know for a fact that he does this training in the cave.
Yeah, I want to. When I saw new people, so next time, see if I can get him alone and ask. Because the only person I could think who would have done it, to my knowledge, it's like me and him are the only ones who actually go near there.
On a technical level, yes, I could hypothetically start a fire with my lightning because it's white lightning, and those oftentimes are the ones that start fires. But it was not me.
Yeah, that's fine. Just asking cover normal basis.
No, hopefully you find your answers. If you need any help, let me know.
I still think it's haunted.
I could sniff out clues. Okay, so I have several. I think it's kind of haunted. However, I had when I had helped assisted in the investigation of what happened to rest his soul, but like what happened to Malik, I noticed that there were multiple points in which cave had holes and had drafts. So I believe the one that was up top of the cave was part of the reason why.
Yeah, there's a couple of holes in there.
I still think it's haunted.
Okay. Well, as someone that knows the origins of it.
Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
The moon is currently haunted, and that's something we can prove.
Yeah,
That's actually something we can prove.
It is a visible thing you can identify. It is something you can observe.
Listen. I predicted the porb.
You predicted
the porb.
I predicted the porb because we saw the gorb and it was up at a shrine, and I'm like, there's going to be an evil version that lives in the cave. And you know, people who keep having porb dreams keep waking up in the cave. So cave's haunted.
I want a porb dream or a gorb dream. I'll take any dream.
I mean, that's
Sounds
on
neat.
a regular basis. That's not the immediate place anybody would check to find somebody, but it should be definitely one of the first places you would look to find a body. And I think Gorb knows, or not Gorb, Porb knows that. I'm just saying.
I heard Mitesh had a porb dream, and then he went on an obstacle course, and that just sounded fun.
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
You
I've
saw
only ever had one
like
dream
a
and it
giant
was
exploding, like a thing of like I forget how it was described. Like a thing was exploding, it was coming at them, and they were running down a hallway, and then part of the hallway collapsed, and they had to jump over. And Mitesh was like, "I can fly!" I've decided, and then he flew across.
Oh.
I think I would have had a lot of fun in there.
I had a dream.
Did you?
What happened in your dream?
I killed everyone.
Oh.
Well, here's how you know. Like, even me, because that's how you know it was fake if you killed me.
I blew you off the side of the boat with wind.
I would have survived. You didn't see my dead body.
If he didn't die, within the
didn't find a
context
body,
of the
so-
story, he
so
did not
I'm telling you
die.
right now, I was still alive.
But I would not
If you-
recommend, is my point.
Oh,
Yeah, if it made me kill everybody, I wouldn't have fun then. I hope I hit the obstacle course.
no. I mean, I got grabbed by a dark entity, and it tried dragging me into said darkness. It's like little tendril, and Celine saved me in the dream. And then we were being stalked the entire time, and then we apparently met Alea Rosewood, but I don't know anymore.
This is gonna sound cheesy,
I've never met the woman.
and I don't mean it to sound cheesy, but I was the darkness in my dream. Interviewing on the boat with Lumen.
Yes.
Oh, in interview, okay.
Yeah, do you want to sit down
Also,
and hang out
I'm
while
just
you wait,
saying-
or you got other things to attend to?
I called
Sure, I will
dibs.
sit down.
I heard you two
What?
talking about how she thinks scars are cute, and you were like, "Oh, I've got a lot of scars." I was there. I heard it.
You just called dibs on Winter?
What the fuck?
Wait, are we...
Why are we calling dibs on
Okay,
a
now
person?
All right.
Because she's hot.
It makes sense now.
All right.
It makes sense. You're putting it
Yeah,
together.
no, I was like, all right. I mean, like, yeah, she's a strong soldier. She can do that whole thing with her. Oh, you think she's hot? All right.
All right, just making sure.
Oh, you want to fuck her?
All right.
Okay.
Did it just click,
Very direct.
honey?
I am sorry, I am slow.
We should be careful because Winter is technically behind us somewhere and may be able to hear this conversation.
I think it'll fuel her and inspire her to do and go above beyond because she knows she's hot. And that kind of confidence is necessary if you want to succeed in life. If you know you're hot, you're set.
If you know you're hot, you're set.
All right. Much as I'd love for you to have a relationship, it'd be a repeal loom, and half the people on the team are in a relationship.
Please don't talk about that.
Fair.
Fair enough.
My tummy hurt.
Have any of you seen Gold or Paul recently at all?
Maybe they're minding their own for once.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
It's been a few weeks, actually. No. There were some dreams a few days ago. That's right. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
I heard someone say
like, yeah, let's traumatize you a little bit.
they were leaving or something.
Who's leaving?
I thought I heard someone say that they were leaving.
Like,
No.
I don't know who, if any.
Maybe I misheard. I don't know.
There's a
Oh, you saw
chance.
Thana.
Oh, yeah, I saw her
Thana.
too.
Yeah, Thana
She-
flew by. It's good to see her.
Someone opened the closet. They found a bunch of chewed up coats, and she just came flying out.
I don't know how real that is, but I hope so. It sounds fucking hilarious.
It sounds really funny, but Rin's joking.
Oh, yeah, because she said she was scouting, but I believe she'd lie about it if she did eat some coats.
She's a primarily meat-based individual, so I don't think she'd have any interest in clothing.
She's a moth. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah. I did tell her we do got sorted in 2
Most
days
moths
to
don't have
talk to
mouths.
teams. So, yep. You might get some questions later, Elenia.
She's destined for Aqua.
I mean, we already have all of our invites out, so we're not inviting anybody else until we either get rejected or accepted.
Who are you looking at?
We only want to put them out the amount that we have open.
Who are you looking at?
Sorelier and Ovi have already accepted. And,
Oh, nice.
We extended an invite to Jacqueline. I don't think she has accepted or rejected yet.
Okay, she's thinking it over, which is fair. It is a really important decision, you know.
Ventus would benefit
It is
having a
important.
dedicated alchemist.
I agree. I think that that's what you guys are severely lacking in right now.
Very useful.
Oh no, did we do about alchemy?
Could have been better.
Ignore that.
But yeah. Also, I gotta
How's that
ask.
thing you're working on going? Oh.
Yep.
Did you invite me and Coquette? And obviously, I'm assuming the answer is no, but it dawned on me the other day. I'm just curious. Did we get invites because we're sort of like we fit the same roles that Shio and Zuko filled?
No, it was because we like you.
Fair. That's what I assumed, but I was curious.
It's like, yeah, those roles are nice to have, but it was mostly because we can see us working with you two well.
Again, I don't really know much about Coquette.
Oh, talk to her more.
She's pretty nice.
She's nice.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's very intelligent. You can tell.
Knows what she wants.
Oh, does she?
Oh yeah,
Has a Xiaomi
that's
Sim.
something you need.
When we were
What was that?
talking
Which
to her, she already.
He has a
made up her mind
Xiaomi
which
Sim,
thing
which is
she
a very
wanted.
hard instrument to learn.
Oh,
Hard to master.
it's. I'm wondering what
Yeah,
that
she
skin's made out of.
Feroli, if it's traditional.
What?
Made out of cat or Feroli skin, yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I
If
hope
it's
she doesn't use it
Drozen.
for all of her
Probably.
later.
I think she said she was from Kulani and she moved to Drozen?
If she's from Kalani, it might just be made out of, like, animal hide. But if she's Drozen, it's probably... Probably for all
Yeah,
like...
Drozen could be anything.
Could be people.
Dude.
I hope neither of those. I hope it's like a non-sentient being.
People's skin is a lot of work to tan.
Yeah.
How do you know this?
You don't worry about it.
Helena.
Old skin's
Don't worry
horrible
about
'cause it's
it.
covered.
Why are you worried about
Old skin usually sucks because it's covered in scars, so it usually tears.
Don't worry.
Listen, it is not very efficient to use people's skin to tan and make into leather and stuff. It is not as efficient, and it is not as
Theoretically,
long-lasting.
if we were to ask the question of who here knows what a person tastes like, who in this theoretical would raise their hands?
Not me.
I would. I've eaten Olcott before.
Oh.
Do you want me to comment on that?
Okay, so 3 out of 4.
It's mostly a good. It's like a
3?
Drozen thing, really.
Oh my! I am nuts.
Yeah, so like usually when two clans fight, it's like when you kill the leader, like your leader would rip out their heart and eat it. My dad ripped out the heart, took a chunk out of it, and said,
pretty
"Get up,
sure
eat
it
these."
was
And then I took a bite. I was like,
ate
"Could be
on,
cooked."
I did not prepare it, but it was put in the food. So, and it was food.
Oh.
So, I had to eat it.
I did help someone butcher a man once. That I didn't know it was a man until after.
How did you not know it was a man?
Cause he just like he had like the limb was there, and I'm like, okay, this could be from like a camel or a horse. Like I thought, like they didn't have the skin on it.
Five-toed horse.
And so,
Person's body is very different
like,
from
it didn't have the fucking foot. It was like the thigh, and then like the calf. And so I
Well,
was
if
like,
it
all
was
right,
the
so this is
calf,
from
then you
like
should know that
something
the
I
muscles
don't
and the
fucking.
bones in it would have been very different. But
Yeah, this was
I'm not
before
gonna
I knew
think too
about
much on it, 'cause
land
I'm gonna
anatomy
throw
and
up.
shit. I just thought like, oh, that's an animal of some kind. We got crazy ones in Droza. I had to fight off giant wasps once, so this could be anything. And so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like they're real big.
oh, have you ever
There's a-
run into the shapeshifters?
Here's the thing, maybe
Sea serpents, anyone?
I couldn't tell.
Well, they're in
I've
the,
never-
the caves and the ruins, mostly. I think they're clear areas.
He's like, yeah, I was never too sure whenever I came across one.
Yeah, fair.
Sometimes people just acted different. I'm like, no, I'm good. You can continue on without me.
Well, if you're
I
saying
grew up
that,
on the
then,
coast. We
I don't
had
think it
sea
was,
serpents, and they like to congregate where people live when you're on the coast because they know there's going to be food. So you just see these big old bright lights kind of coming out of the darkness. Just comes up and snatches you.
I do remember there's actually a certain part in Droza where there's like so you all know how there's like bees and then there's wasps and hornets and stuff.
Yep.
There's a kind of bee that we had there's in Droza that if you are able to somehow get an egg before it has contact with the queen and like get it far enough away, you could like keep it like a pet. And there's like a clan that I once met that had like a ton of little bees like flying around, like little fat furry fucks flying around.
Huh.
Yeah, it's crazy. I tried to take
How'd the
one, but
interview go?
it flew back.
Hey, not the best.
Oh.
Oh, what makes you say that? You okay?
There's a disagreement. That's all.
Oh, okay. Sorry it didn't go as well as you'd hoped, but either way, you're still part of the initiative, so you know.
Okay.
And still got your back.
Thank you.
Well, you seem in good spirits, all told. So. Well, that's a good sign.
I'm sure things will work out.
So, you got any other teams you're looking at?
I'm not sure right now. Wait, I guess I'm not sure. Although I haven't had any invites yet. I guess Just a lot of people saying that they're interested.
I'd find Yorl and maybe have a chat.
I'm gonna give you a good. Oh,
I mean, we talked about it.
Actually, you know what? I think Yoral went to bed. Maybe you don't do it.
Did he?
I see.
I have an off feeling that he just went to
I'm supposed
sleep.
have a talk with him, but I haven't seen him since.
Who were you looking for?
Solace.
Solus? Solus. Oh. Let's see.
If I was Solus,
somewhere over there at Point More, but I die every time I look in that direction.
Oh. Do you have headaches? I see.
Yeah, the headaches. Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm getting ready to go up. You're gonna tab in with my team?
Yeah, you should check in.
Yeah. They're probably still in there, but it's good talking to you, Ren. Like always.
Wait, someone was looking for Winter. Do you remember who was looking for Winter?
I would love to, yeah.
You were looking for Winter.
I thought it was
Never
me.
mind.
It was me.
We did it.
Good job, Ren.
We did it.
Good job,
We
us.
win. Very proud.
I would say if I can't find Solace, then we can talk. Unless you want to come with me.
Walk and talk.
I can follow.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
See you later.
Alright, see you later.
Remember what I said,
I
Elenia.
think they're still on this ship.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Also, I am just
Have you guys seen Yorl recently?
We have a
I think he
creeping
went to bed.
suspicion he went to bed.
Well, shit. Okay. There's two people wanting to speak with him, but all right, I'll let them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that
Also, hi,
everybody wants
Sonny.
theirs. Hi.
Hope you're well.
Aqua's the only team with openings left.
Why don't they ever want to go on Aqua? All of them are so nice.
They are very nice.
I think it's more the fact that Yorl doesn't socialize.
He's
You-
gotta do that.
Yeah, it's like they had lots of social people in the beginning, and then it kind of
Also,
people left for reasons, and then it was it's just really ethereal.
they were shooting their shot directly for Avi and Penny, and both of them chose other slots.
Other team. Yeah.
I mean, hell, they offered an invite to me too when we were talking.
Well, every shot not taken is a miss in my book. So,
Yeah, I think they had it.
Missed.
They had it locked
Fired and they
in.
missed.
But
Then they fired again. Then they missed.
and then they
woke
shot.
up and fired.
And then they had a popsicle.
They had a popsicle. And they fired. And then they missed. Then fired. And then it hit someone. But it was what they were aiming for. So I guess they missed.
So, Ivir, Winter, and Thana, they're all gonna wind up on Aqua, huh?
Ivy.
Maybe.
It kind of works.
Hello.
Hi, Ambit.
So that's 3 Ambers.
How you doing?
Gets confusing.
I know.
Who's the other
Maybe she
Amber?
should go by Topaz because she's a geologist. But she don't like it.
Well, there's that lovely woman who the really shy one that stutters a bunch, but she's a seamstress, and then there's this Amber, and then there's Quill.
You got the civilian. You got civilian Amber, Umbra Amber, and auxiliary Amber. And 3 Ambers. Hello,
A lot of
Amber.
Ambers.
I feel weird talking about you like you're not here. All right, there she goes. Well,
Fauna.
I know it.
Howdy. Oh, wait, I was gonna go check out my
You do your talking.
Go
Go
do it.
big guy, and see you later, big girl.
See you later.
Hi.
See you.
I was just gonna go check out my team, but hi, good to see you.
Just came back recently. Scouting mission.
I'm dying.
It would help
I'm
if
fine.
we went and mingled, because then you would be looking at less people and they'd be more spread out instead of all being in your
You're right.
perspective at the same time. Also,
You're right, that would
welcome
help.
back.
Great to see you. You talk to any teams?
No. Terra already filled.
Yeah.
Ventus,
Yeah.
don't think likes me. Aqua's all
alright.
left.
Yeah, Aqua's still got openings. And I mean, hey, Helma might pick somewhere else and Lumen might still, but I think Lumen's locked in. But they're still looking,
Don't-
so, you know.
Elma was looking
don't know
looking for
if,
around a few days.
People comfortable with me. Well, maybe not Lumen. Unfortunately.
Well, if there's any consolation, you won't be the only one hopping on Aqua just 'cause it's open. In fact, I think everyone going to Aqua's going there 'cause there's nowhere else.
Oh. That's sad.
It happens. We should just go mingle. We're gonna go mingle. If you're looking at less people, it'll be
All right,
easier.
cool.
Oh my god.
All right,
You're
great.
welcome
Let's
to
go do
come.
that. Sorry, I can't look at it. It's like, oh man, there's such a headache going on.
Then do we
You know
want to
how
go
it
like
goes when there's so
down?
many. Where we
Like,
going?
what if we go down and then come up around? Will that work?
Yeah, probably. Just tell me about to run into anybody.
Okay, if you're just gonna go backwards like a psychopath, we'll just go straight. Just go straight.
All right, I'm good now.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to see it
All right.
the entire time.
That one's
Quiet.
shredding. Cool.
Well, it's that time of night.
It is slowing down. Just a little. All right.
So by the sounds of it, if you want to get caught up, the other two folks who sound like they might wind up on Aqua unless there's a surprising shakeup are going to be Ivir and Winter.
Don't know either.
Ivy's the horse of Erica.
No,
No, I'm sorry, I
Winter.
fucked that up. Winter's the horse of Erica. Ivy's the demon who's very big and has a giant stick.
Yorl's right there. What are you talking about? He went to bed.
Well, he did go to bed. I guess he woke up. Well,
He's
sounds
right
like a lie.
there.
Bless you.
Hey, Gunky. Where's everyone at? Just hanging out?
No.
It seems like everyone's here.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, just anyway.
Ow.
Still?
What? No, I'm
Still?
good. Nope. All right, everyone's in that house, so in that building. So if I look at that building, I fucking die.
Which building? That building?
Talk for a minute. Very private topic.
Which building?
Mess hall, yeah.
I'll go check.
Mess hall.
If we're gonna be on our teams, I don't want to have any,
Oh, everyone
ill
is
will
in
towards
here.
you.
Of course. At least as long as you know why.
He's not the best with wordplay.
See, it is very easy.
Super easy.
I didn't even see you enter the building, and you're already up there.
I don't even think that area up there
Now
is
we
load
just need
bearing.
Sunny.
There's an entire room above us.
Considering it's like, yeah.
Short to do that.
Oh.
I've made a spot for you.
Wait, there is?
I'm good.
What?
Yeah, there's a ladder.
What's up there? How do you...
You walk up this.
There's something up there?
There's a ladder right here.
Beds.
What?
Yeah, go on up.
General bunking, I believe.
Chemical explosion. I didn't actually know this. Hold on.
I don't think
Yeah.
I knew there was a ladder up. I thought.
Yes.
I haven't thought this through. If I jumped out before my
That
track,
makes sense.
Alright, I gotta go get Caleb.
Climb down.
I'm dying. Oh, God. Ugh.
She's the dog.
very well.
Yeah, everyone's in the mess hall.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that already.
I caught whatever Luca had, so I've been coughing up my lung for the last, 2 days.
Damn. I don't get sick.
Here in that case.
I raise my immune system too high. Time there's a flu going around, I was the only one in my clan not to get it.
I'm gonna cough in your food.
No, that's
Also,
gross. That's not how you do it. Why would
there's
you
a
do
wall right here that you could be doing that on.
that? Yeah, no, how fucking weird I looked. But, all right.
Instead of doing charades, you could just do it on a real wall.
What the fuck do you want from me?
I don't fucking know.
Listen.
Consistency.
Listen, I'm good at charades. And so, I'm the charade championships at the old style to have it in the market, alright?
Uh-huh. Ugh.
Yep.
Anyways, thank you for the information, Caleb. I should, go introduce myself, I suppose.
Yep, try not to get stabbed because you still look like a thief. It's the mask, really. It's the mask.
So it sounds like Terra's locked in. Sounds like they know what they're about.
Yeah, Penny and Isaiah.
I think LaFron's regretting a little bit picking me up.
Why's that? Oh, you've
I don't-
been. Oh, she said something.
Who said
She said
something?
something embarrassing. I could tell. Maynard.
I think he's realizing I'm responsible for half the running bits that kind of happen around the campus. Like Dodge Hammer
True.
Why's he on me?
and the 12-year-old fighting
Hey, what's
question.
up?
I have
Yeah.
heard about both of these things being brought up today. I was around for Dodge Hammer.
How many 12-year-olds
Now-
do you think you could take in a fight to the death? Each
Hopefully
12-year-old
more
has 2 knives.
Minimum.
Hopefully more than half.
Half of the 12-year-olds?
I heard one of the answers was 1/2, and I'm like,
Yeah, Winter.
Right. I think I could take 100.
You can't take 100 12-year-olds.
I could easily take 100 12-year-olds.
Well,
Huh?
are they all attacking you at the same time?
Is it this
That's the
question again?
They are coming one by one.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the 12-year-old question.
Well, first of all, you give yourself some.
There's a really
you take out a
important
few to
detail
give
that
yourself
no
some
one's
wiggle
been
room.
able to approach
Then
on it.
You grab a 12-year-old and then you
What
start
race
using
are
it as
the
a weapon.
children? Is it is it assorted from like orcs, humans, Verikas, elves?
It's a mix.
Okay.
It's a mix. We established pretty
Okay.
early on it's a mix. So, like,
I didn't
you'll
hear
be fighting a full-grown orc.
So
That's the thing, right?
Yeah,
I'm a fool. Well, like they'd be about. Well, they would be fully grown. It'd probably be like about half my height.
12-year-old
It'd be
orc
at least 4 feet.
would, like, be up
Yeah,
to
at
your
least 4 feet
shoulders.
tall. Like about this tall.
No.
Well, first of all, I'm giant. I'm big for an orc.
So they'd be about like this big.
No way. No
Like,
way.
probably like a head. Like probably just under your head for a 12-year-old. Yeah.
That would be the same height as me. That's terrifying.
Anyway.
Yeah. Like 12-year-old orcs are about this big. Yeah. And so,
I
like,
think...
listen, you take care of a few, so that you give yourself some wiggle room. Then you grab the biggest one because he's 12-year-old. He don't weigh too much, so you use all your force to swing him around, and then he'll hit all the other 12-year-olds' knives.
1 to 2.
That's not going to give you perfect because someone can come behind you.
I could take 1 to 2 per minute for about 30 minutes, I think.
1 to 2, so about 60. All right.
I think
60
the only
max.
one I'd be able to fight would be the elven ones. Other than that, I'd be like 10 minutes.
Because I think I can outrun them, and I got range. So I think I would be able to pretty consistently just keep them away.
Yep. I feel like I can easily like throw them, and then if they already have the knives out, they'll go into the 12-year-old I threw at them. So then they'll have less knives, and it'll be easier to take care of.
Yeah. The knives really kind of throw a twist in there.
Yeah. Well, as I've said, I'm practically immune to stabbing because of the one night.
That does not make you immune to stabbing. That is a statistical anomaly.
Nah, it's like I'm practically immune to stabbing. It's like when it's like people that take bits of poison to like get immunity to certain poisons. It's like that. I've been stabbed enough so I'm immune to stabbing.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
It's the antibodies prevent it from happening again. It's like getting sick.
I understand why you're not on
Your
medical.
skin doesn't have antibodies though.
Hey, Winter.
Yeah. Hey, Winter.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. I'm mostly waiting to speak with Ural, but I think he's being taken.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah, he
Go.
woke up.
Take your opportunity.
Get him now. Quick.
Interrupt. Go, 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 go.
Before he goes to
Fine,
bed.
right now, we'll be ready.
Quick, go. Before he goes to bed again.
The world and let them safeguard it.
Slap.
I see.
Yeah?
Winter wants to talk to you.
You have fun with that one.
You're welcome.
Was it a both of us thing or was it him?
Nope.
Just him.
Okay.
Are you crawling?
I was trying to make like a stealthy exit, but it's not really working. But hey, what's that over there?
What's the matter?
Almost. All right.
Also,
All right.
question.
Winter.
I don't like being called a soldier. I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. I don't feel like we're soldiers.
All right.
But we still need a title.
I mean, like initiates.
That sounds like we're a religious group.
All right, I'll initiate.
I got one. I got one.
All right.
And
Lay
I
on me.
think it's bad after talking to the boss man, but also I still like it. Ranger.
What? Ranger? That's a good one.
We're rangers.
Ranger.
Hey. Right? A ranger is an armed individual dedicated to the protection and maintenance of a specific land.
Rosewood Ranges does have the alliteration.
Now, there is an issue.
Uh-huh.
We're color coordinated.
Hi, Torio. So we'd be the Red Ranger.
Yep.
Oh,
There's an issue that you're identifying.
I don't see any issue with this. I think this is great. The purple Rangers.
You know?
The light blue Rangers. In our time of need, when we're almost about to be beaten, the Green Ranger will show up.
You have identified the problem. But I think
see
it
zero
works.
problems with it. And shit gets really bad, the White Rangers will be there and be like, holy shit, they're not supposed to do that.
I think. Oh yeah, they're white. Yeah, wait.
Suddenly you guys get a new team and it's like Pink Rangers show up.
Pink Rangers show.
There used to be a pink team, allegedly.
There was?
I think it was more like a really light yellow, like how Lumen kind of like as a good yellow. The Stella was like a lighter yellow.
No, there was another team that was pink,
Which
apparently.
No, they didn't. They weren't pink. They were like a light yellow. Yeah, they were going to be pink. They fought for it, but then they said. But for some reason, they whoever the fuck was in charge back then said no.
Huh.
They fought.
Well, I always got the impression Ventus was supposed to be like sort of white, but not quite white, because like the air doesn't have color. Hey, Avir.
Air is very colorful.
Good work on stealth training.
I do not need stealth
How you know,
training. I was a master hunter.
How's you? Oh shit, he's going off.
Huh? What? The boss?
The boss.
Little commander man, yes.
Oh yeah, he
had command. He was going lightning around him.
Commander, Marshal, what do we call him? I've been calling him boss.
Little commander man.
I've been told commander or
called him
boss.
Ezra.
Boss. So.
If we go with
what name you looking
Ranger, he could be the Marshal Ranger.
None? All right.
Bold
And you just
move.
put everyone's left over.
I don't have any more options. Every other team is full, to some extent. And or not interested. In me, specifically.
Wow. I said, I'm so sorry.
Listen, I actually think Aqua will really
It's
benefit.
incredible how much people overlook someone for not having magic.
Yeah, no, when I joined the school, I also didn't have any magic. I was also one of the last people picked, so I get it.
It is less flashy, but we hold our own in fights.
Yeah. I mean, everyone.
I mean,
any of those big fights, everyone else around me has been going down, taking hits, but I was always the last one standing. So
I was gonna say, Ignis has the reputation of being like the immovable object.
yeah. Well, the front, it's like we're always last one to go. I'm usually the last one to go down. The front would always be right before me, and then he's like loses eyeballs or something.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm not as meaty, but between my shroud and my
you can get at
speed,
it.
I'm not too
Yeah,
concerned.
it's like if you're like if you're like you needed a treat, you can get out of there easy.
Easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze. How you doing, Jackson?
Are you making fire noises?
Light.
Oh, thank you.
Were you making fire noises with your mouth?
I don't know what you mean.
Sounds like Jackson.
He definitely was. He was going, right?
That's
think
Jackson.
so.
I don't. I didn't hear it, but I believe you that he did.
I'm walking away now.
Oh.
Too bright.
Take it easy.
Demon, you know.
Watch out. Demons don't like fire.
Demons don't like light.
Oh. I don't get it. What? That's what daytime is.
Huh? What? It's the middle of the night. What?
No, but during daytime.
Yeah, he seems fine then.
What you got? Because their eyes get used to the dark, so brightness go.
Probably takes them a while to dilate their eyes, you know?
Yeah.
It's like if you're in the cave and then just suddenly someone shoves the torch in your face.
Also, I'm just saying,
Someone does that.
I'm bringing a much-needed thing. Shirtless Sorler. Why shirtless?
Ignore that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I bring something you guys sorely need. Because I'm just saying, every time we go on a mission and we wrap up our kill count, always got you beat.
I'm sorry I wasn't aiming for the little ones, and I'm trying to take care of the big fuck McGee over here.
Okay, how many of the major serious injuries around here are from those little ones being left unattended?
All right, well, a few.
I'm just saying. The school has
How much worse would it be? What? Taking care of big fuck. I'm just saying, I took down a princess all by myself, so I don't want to hear anything about
You
nothing.
did not take down that princess all by yourself.
I did. We were running back from one camp. I was like, everyone be in front of me so I could be behind. I'm like, all right, everyone's in front of me. Great. I'm going to fucking kill you now. And it fucking took a minute, but I fucking got him.
You got the last hit. That doesn't mean you killed a princess solo. Did you call it a princess?
No,
Wait.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about during in Canvale when we were getting everybody out of there. Not the big fuck over there. When we were getting people out of Canvale, we went to where the headquarters was when we were there the one time. And then we got everyone out. We got everyone away from there. There's a big one, and we're like, everyone run to the ship. Everyone ran to the ship. I was in the back because I got the shield, so nothing can come up and get us. And so yeah, everyone went to there. And then once I noticed everyone was at safety, I thought, great, I want to kill this big fucking princess. And then I did. Don't want to hear shit.
If we're saying that, then I soloed a wyvern.
No, you didn't fucking solo. I LeFron was there.
LeFron was limping. All right? Everyone was scurrying away because they got beaten down. I'm just saying, I took its head off.
I could have done that too. I don't know.
But did you?
No, because I was saving a goddess.
Were you?
Yeah, I went to go get fucking Kid.
I'm going to be honest. I kind of lost track of what was happening at that point of the night.
Yeah, Pippin was like, Gallup, help me go get Kid. And I was like, of course, Pippin. And then we went to get Kid. We brought her to the safety of the shield.
And I will say this. There was one point, it was just me and Arcturus, and we were fighting out in the field. It was cool as hell.
I would have liked to see that, though, yeah.
He was just punching stuff.
Yeah. No, Arcturus can fucking wreck shop.
Yeah, he was just punching rift beasts.
Honestly, I don't think that there's a single person here that can't envision kicking Rift Beast ass.
Well, that's the thing. Despite all the shit we talk, you gotta respect every single one of them.
Yeah.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, but they could probably do this in fucking.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a safe rift beast. Doesn't matter how small, how big, how many you've taken down before. You get cocky, you get stupid, you wind up with fucking a fifth of your skin burnt off.
It. Ah. Man.
Why?
Well, I don't know.
I know, it was an awkward moment. Oh, is he walking over here? Oh no, he's up there. Now they fucking kissing or something. What are you doing? All right.
Those two are always on their own.
But now you got
Three,
Soily,
right.
Ovi, and Torio. I mean,
Those three are
those
always
three,
on their own.
Yeah, Soily was always a bit of a loner, except with Ovi. I've said hi to her today. I should do that.
There's a
Hi.
There's a bin right here.
You want to put in the bin?
I didn't see that.
But yeah.
Hopefully,
I kind of want to get to know her better.
Days, thing. Yep, she's I think she's more of a. You just have to, I guess, impress her at first, and then she'll, and then you can slowly work your way in.
Who?
Sorely.
Sorely.
Oh. Yeah, that was kind of vibe I was getting from her too.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Seems nice.
Like when like everyone always said, like she was always like mean and distant, and then I was her partner in alchemy, and then we had.
Oh. Hi.
Busy over here tonight. That really got you, huh?
No.
Talia?
Stop harassing my sister. Just because you're on Ignis now.
Yeah, that's
doesn't
right. I'm
mean
on
you
the
can
jock
just go
team.
around.
I get to be a dickhead. Although I will say, LaFranc seems to be mildly regretting his choice. I don't think he's realized I'm responsible for about half of the stupid trends that go around here. Like Dodge Hammer and the 12-year-old question. I think he's starting to
I would
realize.
have guessed that that was more or less the reason to have invited you.
Jeez.
Hello.
As news for you two, we
Nice.
have our sixth.
Oh, she accepted that is good.
And Jacqueline's accepted, yes.
Well, that seals it. Aqua really is the last one.
Unfortunately.
Ivy, Thana, and Winter.
Truly.
Sounds like every other team's full up
Suppose that
unless
sort of makes sense.
Tara's changed their mind, but by the sounds of it, both of them are locked in. Penny and Isaiah.
Well, I suppose that'll be what it is then.
The teams are set. Unless something
It's been
weird
a long time
happens.
since everyone's had a full team.
think the last time was when I came. Every team was full except Lumen. That's why we got sorted right on. Well, I guess that's not the case anymore, huh?
And then you took the first opportunity to leave.
It wasn't the
How
first.
do you feel about the red?
I think I like it.
What is your what the fuck the thingy?
My hair?
Hair. The thing in your head.
Well, it's always been red. I just, you know, the hair bands.
I know. I'm just saying it matches.
Okay, fair. Yeah, it matches now. I was meant to get yellow ones.
Which
and I
is
just
entirely
never
the
did.
reason to join Ignis.
So far, so good.
Fair enough.
Whew. If y'all need to, like, step away for a minute and go have a chat about team stuff, please, you know, don't let me hold you up.
I don't particularly. Actually, I need to seek out Winter.
She was talking to Yorl last I saw.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that the
I
demo
might go looking for her.
The dark?
That was us.
I'll find
The
them.
people I was just talking
Does anyone want the torch? You're welcome to it.
I'll be honest, it hurts my eyes.
All right. Well, then in that case, I'm going to leave you all in the dark. I'll see you in
Okay,
probably later. I don't know.
Good walking around the blind way.
I'm sorry about team thing.
Nothing to really be sorry about. I mean, I'm still on pretty good terms with everyone in Lumen. Just, it was a better fit.
Yeah. That's good.
Huh.
Hurts to look at the shield. It is very bright.
What?
I feel like, it's alright. I'm seeing things. Never mind. Ignore me.
Are you looking at the stars?
No, I'm thinking the light fucked me up a bit more than I thought. My eyes are sort of readjusting.
Oh, here they comes.
I'm back. It's absolutely those two over there.
Why'd you need her? Out of curiosity.
I was just letting her know that all of our invitations had been extended and accepted.
I think she kind of knew.
She did, but we had
Yeah.
spoken about it some short time ago, and I figured I owed her at least the courtesy.
I thought for sure, with the amount you were talking with her, she was a prime candidate.
I suspect that had Jacqueline or either of the others declined, it would have been a discussion, but... Well, certainly of those that are left, I suspect she would have been.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was off. I thought for sure she would have been snatched up real quick.
Oh, also, sorry there, Pen. recently lost the Gambison, so if you find one, it's hers.
Is that why she's shirtless?
I think so. She was like
I
walking
feel
off
called out right now.
quietly with Avi trying
She
to
wasn't
follow her
even
and stop her.
wearing like the white shirt. She was shirtless. Where would she lose it? How would she lose it? What circumstances? Maybe she was fighting the 12-year-olds and they got it. No?
Why?
Why not?
I'm going.
A wise decision.
What about you? How many 12-year-olds?
I'm not surprised, honestly.
How many 12-year-olds what?
Can you
Could
take
I
in a
take in a
fight?
fight?
Hey. Stranger things have happened, Barrett.
That's not wrong.
And they all have several knives.
2 knives minimum.
No, I have been enjoying.
2 knives minimum.
So.
How many knives do I get?
You have whatever you usually have.
Are we talking about
Then
the
I have the
12-year-olds?
things that I'm not carrying right now, but that I would normally have were we to go into battle.
Yes. Perfectly acceptable.
8.
8. That's still kind of low. Still better than winter.
Well, I figure I could get between
You
2
can- how
and
many
4 with
12-year-olds could you
knives,
take in a
and
fight?
then close the distance with the rest. And I'm pretty sure that I can beat them in swordplay.
How many 12-year-olds could you fight to the death?
Each has 2
Each 12-year-old
knives.
has 2 knives.
Minimum.
The races are mixed. Some orcs, some humans, some Zaviricus, some Viking.
Maybe
If they're Viking, I can take maybe.
I think-
Listen, I've never been a particularly formidable fighter.
I think I could
generally
do
win
30.
fights by doing it quickly or throwing knives.
I could do 30 to 60. I think I could get. Between
I'm pretty sure I
30
could do
to
100.
60.
Hell
You
no.
can't. There's no way you could do 100.
You
I
are
could easily do it.
absolutely
I could-
full of it.
I could do 100 12-year-olds. I could easily
You,
do 100 12-year-olds.
you could not fight 100
kill them
12-year-olds. No.
Yes, I can. Yes. No, first of all, so like, I have my first of all, I have a bill hook. She's made for range.
Okay.
Full arms. I can do some good sweeps.
But we
dismount them.
established.
Anyone get
Hold
close,
on. This number hinges on the fact that your assumption that being stabbed multiple times is like getting sick multiple times and building up your immune system. You cannot build up an
I could
immunity to
easily
being
get.
stabbed.
They're 12-year-olds. How big could the knives be? They have tiny hands.
Have you considered the calculation aspect of, do you know where the 12-year-olds are from? Have you seen some drills in
that makes
12-year-olds? They'll fuck you
It's
up.
a mix. It's a mix.
Yeah, no, it's a mix.
Hey,
How many
Oh, well,
12-year-olds did you know that couldn't hold their own?
Are we back on this talk about fighting 12-year-olds?
Apparently.
Yeah,
There's
it's
been
a-
keep
it's a-
bringing it
it's-
up.
honestly, I
It
just
bothered.
enjoyed this entire
Listen, it
conversation.
bothered Elania. I couldn't not.
How many 12-year-olds do you think you could fight to the death?
Really? Oh my word.
To the death?
Each one has 2
Enough.
knives. Yeah, each one
What do
has
you
2
think we
knives.
should talk about instead?
Each one has two
Change
knives
the
and
topic
really
for
wants
us,
you
Kickhead.
dead.
Really
Yeah.
wants you dead.
Oh, I'm
If-
sorry.
if you knock them out when they get back up, they're gonna try to find and kill you again.
Change, unfortunately.
The question is, are they coming at me all at the same time, or is it going to be
All
one
at the same
after
time.
another scenario?
All at the same
All
time.
at the same time.
Yeah, like they form a
Ooh.
circle around you.
That.
Have we asked Luca?
So they're all coming at you
Yeah,
at the same
he didn't
time,
like
and you
the
say you
question.
can take 100?
Yeah. Oh, he didn't know.
Well, I don't know that anyone likes the question.
So you say that they're all coming at you at the same time, and you say you can take 100?
Yeah, no, I get the big ones first,
Caleb's
and then like I
absolutely
pick them
full
up,
of
and then I can easily do it. I swear.
I'm with Talia on that
I
one.
get the
I'm
big
not
ones,
believing you.
and then I use
See, I could
the big
admit- I
ones
could
as a
see him
weapon.
taking, like,
So I,
Enough
like,
of
I
the
throw them, and then
12-year-olds
the
would
12-year-olds that
trip
have the knives
over
out,
the other
they
ones
go
and cause
into-
you damage.
And they, well, I say I got a bill hook, so I got range, so I can get some good slices in, and then
about the 12-year-old thing?
Technically, we're not
honestly, I'm
still.
very much intrigued by that.
We just started again.
It's been an ongoing.
I think it's comical, honestly, the fact that this is even a conversation. But you know what? At this point of the night, sure, why not?
I could easily.
You should have
I
heard
could
them
do
this
100.
morning. They were
Also,
I say
that's the
easily,
issue.
It's not easy because
That's the
they're
issue.
going-
He
in the
claims he
end,
could fight
they will
100
kill me.
12-year-olds.
I could easily kill 100 12-year-olds before I die.
What?
Absolutely not.
Why would you want to?
It's not a matter of one.
They're all coming at you at the same time with 2 knives in each hand. No, with 1 knife in each hand.
To anger these 12-year-olds.
What I've done to them
you will
doesn't
keep
matter.
track
the
of
point
your
is they
Rift
want me
Beast kill
dead.
counts. So like,
Right, all right.
He took their ice cream cookie. That's what he did.
It's a lot
To
of
be fair,
bizarre.
Yeah.
I forget my
Like,
kill
yeah,
count
yeah.
roughly 2 days after every single fight.
They have as much training as any like farm boy would have with knives.
Okay, so not a
I
whole
try
lot.
not to remember mine.
I would
Not a
imagine.
whole lot.
It's
But if they got lucky, they
empowering.
could easily like get a good
So
stab.
where
in.
did they all come from? Are they mad
To
at you
each
for
their
like
own.
a particular reason?
We're
Are they
literally
encircling
fighting
you?
back the
Was
tide.
there a
What
train
you've
advantage?
done to these 12-year-olds doesn't matter. Just know
wasn't
that they
talking
want
Rift
you
Beast.
dead
Maybe an
because of it.
unusual question, but had
But why
people
would they
here
want you
not
dead?
killed anyone by 12?
Because they hate you.
What?
What?
That is actually a good topic. Like, when was your guys' first kill, just in general?
I had
Are
to
we talking
kill
about a beast?
someone
Are we talking about
to
an
be
actual
allowed to go
person?
on the raid
A
that got
person.
me here. So around 12,
I'd
13.
say just in general kill, and we're not talking about just the rabbit or anything. Something that could potentially properly kill you.
8.
I think it was about.
We're talking like
yeah, probably
actual
like
people.
6 maybe. My dad
Something that
put
can
me
kill
on.
you.
Yeah, about 6.
My
Yeah,
dad was
big
going to
animal
fight
can
another
be-
clan, and
it's
my
not
dad's
just a
like, "All right,
rabbit.
kill this."
It's
8-ish,
something that
9-ish,
can
And then I did it. I won.
person, bigger animal, wolf, whatever it may be.
8 for an animal. 10 when I
Or
was
6 for
a
people.
person.
I apologize for
Angie, how many 12-year-olds
any of
could
what
you
you
kill in a
had to
fight?
go
It's
through.
gonna fight
I'm
to
pretty
death.
sure
Killed
mine
with
was at
the
17,
boar?
18.
That we hunted?
Holy
Each
fuck, you
one
must
has
have
two
had a
knives.
pretty life.
My parents were pretty protective. And certainly
You were
mine.
lucky then.
My parents made it the best they could.
Protective parents. There goes that.
Thinking. I can fire off about 30-something first circles. Wait, why am I thinking about this?
I was like,
Simon.
are you
Why are you
considering
thinking
it?
about this?
You're running everything. You're very
Listen, I mean,
passionate about
we're
it.
having this conversation now, so might as well just go into detail about how many we can hit with one spell, so why not? Sure.
It's okay.
There's no.
Wait, one spell.
These 12-year-olds want you dead, and they will
One
not stop
spell, maybe
until you die.
10 if
Will
they're all
not
around.
stop.
Know that at the end of this scenario, you are going to be dead. Just think about how many you could get in that before they get you.
Okay,
Do I
um...
need to question what the conversation is?
Probably.
12-year-olds could you
Taking a
kill?
fight to
Here
death.
we go again.
I'm gonna say maybe 50, 55.
They're all
About
armed with
50?
at least
Right.
2 knives that they do know how to use.
What
Yeah.
the fuck
Assuming
you
they're
call
like
those?
average height,
It's a
right?
hypothetical, Riley.
It's a mixed bag. So like some will be
Hypothetically,
orcs, some will be humans.
How many 12-year-olds do you think
devils,
you could kill
Vikings,
before you got
demons,
killed
no
yourself?
devils. It's a
Then, like,
fucked up thing to say. My apologies.
I don't know where this
52.
comes from, but Rin asked it, and here we are.
52.
I don't remember the
That's
context.
a number that I can
Fast
believe.
That's a
answer.
confident answer. You know what?
It was from this
How
morning
many
at
you say?
breakfast.
Yeah, but I don't remember the context.
Why is it so
Alright.
easy for you guys to kill these
I don't know.
hypothetical children?
They're trying to kill me.
They're trying to kill. It's a
Because
hypothetical. They're
most
children.
people
They're trying to
are
kill us.
Just run away.
There's,
You,
Like, if they're a
would you
16
want to
children, I like my odds a lot better.
Because you can run. So
they're
you don't have to kill
gonna, they're
them.
gonna come after you.
Would you like to be
It
known
does
as
not
the
matter.
one
They
who
have,
ran
I don't
away
know.
from 12-year-olds?
these
Maybe they're
12-year-olds are
enhanced
not
or
going to
something.
stop
Just a little
until
bit.
you're
You
dead.
know,
If you run away,
I wouldn't want to be the person known to
these,
kill 100.
so these
conversation.
12-year-olds
This is probably one of
have
the
an
more
insane
amusing
ones. What if they
amount
were,
of
like,
stamina. They
brainwashed?
can keep running after you get. They'll run after
Oh,
you.
after all the bullshit I had to
Even
go
when
through.
you're tired,
She
you're still in
chat
combat.
when she realized that all of us were killers before we had reached maturity.
I could easily take
Exactly.
100 before they get me.
Geleb is
Fucking ridiculous.
absolutely full of it.
There's no way you could get
I
100.
could easily take
In
100
fact,
12-year-olds. I
everyone
could easily take
who
100
I could
12-year-olds.
reliably say could get a higher number,
Absolutely not.
and like Angel said, I would say 50 is a pretty high number. It's people with like the ability to keep range.
I would say for me, probably 15, 20.
Easily get 100. I'm just saying.
All right, all right.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like
alright.
you take one, like you throw the bigger ones at the other 12-year-olds, and like if they have the knives out, it's gonna go to the one that you threw, so that they'll have less knives and you can take care of them easier.
This has been a topic all day.
It wasn't meant to be.
I
would kind of just grab
Because I think people are underestimating what 12-year-olds look like. Like Gellert,
Like you.
Compared to me, how tall were you when you were 12?
Probably like about
Pick them
Yuki.
up by the legs and start swinging them against their own, allies.
So you're fighting
Sounds a big
100
baby.
people that are as big as Yuki or I.
I mean, like if the orc ones, yeah. I'm assuming like humans are like shorter.
No, human 12-year-old ain't that short, bud.
Aren't they about like that?
No, that's when they're hitting their
Like
growth
big?
spurts. That's when they're getting tall.
Spiky height.
About
Yeah.
Well, the girls.
Yeah.
I still think I could take them.
Anyway,
You know, I know who
Maybe
could
90.
probably rank up the highest. I think I know who could.
Arcturus.
Fleur.
He kills so
Solace?
many 12-year-olds.
Winter's convinced she
Speaking
can
of
take
Arcturus, you bring
half
up
a
good point.
12-year-old.
The 12-year-olds are reaching their growth spurts, which means they'd be tripping all over their own
Okay,
feet.
fair. If she could get her spell off, I think
They don't
she
use
could.
their own. They're
It's a
going through
matter of
puberty.
if
They
she
don't
could
know
get
their
it
own
off.
bodies yet, so
So
they'll be
wait,
tripping.
I
When
over
I
it.
was
need to
12, I would have
reemphasize
liked
this.
my magic against Fleur.
Oh,
Magic
that is
what?
true. Are we okay? Yeah.
Was it magic
Magical
allowed
idea.
against the
Yeah.
12? Oh yeah, 42.
Oh, now that might be different then for me.
What
Yeah, no,
offensive
yeah, no,
magic
comprehend.
do you
You can
have
use
that
your
you're
magic.
going to use to kill these 12-year-olds by the dozen?
Like if I get my
fist.
if I get
Oh,
my
you're
quicksand
talking
spell
about-
working, I could easily like they'd just be they'd get
Don't
stuck
worry
and I
about
could
it.
easily take care of them. They'd any other 12-year-old trying to come at me would trip over them and I could get them easy
Just rightly.
That's a little
My
before they
hands could
form a bridge.
It'd be a great guillotine. I'm just pointing that out.
Okay.
Again, I must stress,
like I make
you
I make
do not
quicksand around me.
have an immunity to knives. That is not a thing.
I'm just saying. No, I turn the area around me into quicksand, and then they're coming at me. They get stuck in the quicksand. I
Which
take
is
care
totally a
of them.
thing you can
all the
do.
other, all the 12-year-olds. I mean, I'm working on it.
Okay, you're working.
So
on
all
it,
the
but
other
we're talking
12-year-olds
about
trip
right
over the
here
ones in
and
the
now,
quicksand,
Gellert.
and I can take care of all of them until they form a bridge over the quicksand to get to
Caleb,
me.
hypothetical. On the horizon, we have God knows how many fucking 11-year-olds coming towards you. How many can you take before you die?
Yeah, no, he's fucked.
Right now, doesn't matter what spell, the spells that you have right now. How many?
Hit him with a throwing
Oh
knife
shoot!
from that
Well, at the
far
moment
when
I don't
was
have my
12.
weapon and my shield, so I only have my sand hand. So I'd say
That's
a
a
good
little. I'm not gonna lie.
40.
You doing that like from that distance, that actually looked like in the dark. That actually looked menacing.
Without a weapon, 40.
Walk away.
I'm not a particularly intimidating woman.
I'm the army.
I need to
What
get
do
my
you do?
victories where I can.
you imagine if I
Honestly,
hit
I
you?
think you could be
I'm
very
good at control.
intimidating.
Yeah, imagine.
You just do it in different ways.
Certainly.
But like, I walk up
Is there a
and down.
topic we can shift to? It feels like people just want to keep talking about this.
If it's like
awesome.
I could easily take out a 12-year-old in one
Intimidation's all about
punch.
the right choice of words, no matter how tall
I
you
mean,
are.
if we're talking,
Before I'm-
how strong are we talking with these kids though? Are we talking like they can't like?
How about this? How about this?
I assume like they're farmhands.
What was everyone up to when they were
Like
12?
farmers.
That's a good question. I don't think that's go. You have too many Drozens here for that question to be
We
more
could
fun.
we could skip. We could skip and we can let the non-Drozens go.
The question.
Okay.
What were you up
what
to
what are you asking
when you
this
were
time,
12?
Ren?
How many 12-year-olds could I take when I was 12?
No, what was their life like when you were 12?
Oh, well, I was 12. Half of it I was raised by my dad, and then the other half I lived in the markets.
When they're 12.
I was about that big.
My dad was the chieftain, and we were a very powerful clan. So,
Mm-hmm.
I
I
was
pretty
begging my
combat ready.
parents to let me go on my first raid. That's what I was doing when I was 12.
Fucking hell.
Huh.
Is this the meeting of the torch or something? What's going on?
Yeah.
how many 12-year-olds could you take in a fight
No,
to the death?
we've moved
Each
on.
12-year-old has
We've
2
moved
knives.
on.
We've no. This topic has concluded.
God damn it,
The
Caleb.
numbers have been said. I still do not believe you that you say 100. We're done with this topic. We're
What
not
about you?
When I
continuing.
was 12, what was I?
We can all agree that Caleb is wrong. Let's
I was
move
in
on.
church.
I know.
And I was technically going out alone.
Don't worry.
To go find
It's a headache.
survivors.
It's a funny headache, but it's a headache.
Also,
I was being sent by the Inquisitor to go train.
like, do my weekly, go into the wilderness for a few days, find anyone, come back, sort of thing, to heal.
Okay.
That was my stuff.
Anyone else?
Sure. I mean, when I was 12, I lost everything, so...
Fair.
What you're doing about it? Fuck all.
Surviving for myself, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Any of y'all?
What? I don't know.
12 years old, what were you doing?
What did
When you
we
were
do
12
when
year
we were-
old, 12 years old, what were you doing?
Oh. When I was 12,
Yeah, like when
Mhm.
you were 12, what were you doing? Like,
in dance
Like,
lessons.
Dance lessons.
dance lessons. All right.
What
You
kind of
still
dance?
got the moves?
Ballroom.
I'm assuming like ballet.
Ballroom. No idea how to do that.
Ballroom. That's different than
You
ballet.
know, being prim and proper.
I would simply kind of
Yeah,
say,
but you know,
and you.
there's like different types of dancing.
That's true.
I'm going to keep wondering.
Go for it.
All right, Elliot. Hey, when the 12-year-olds come, you're gonna really wish I was there.
Oh my god.
My god,
Luca,
will you
what did
shut
you
up
do when you were
about the
12?
fucking...
What was I doing?
God damn it.
Yeah. You seem to be very questioning about that whole topic.
I inherited my dad's sword and went off to train swordsmanship
Oh.
I can respect that.
in Palvindor.
Oh, you
Sorry.
trained Palvindor?
Yeah, it was kind of
Couldn't
like
have been that bad, right?
Well, more like apologizing because he inherited his father's sword and the implications of that.
Oh, did you kill your dad?
Christ.
No.
What?
What in the world?
No, he passed when our estate fell, when the rift opened.
Yeah, it kind of dawned on me after I asked the question. We were all probably around that age when that happened, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was 9.
Yeah. I was
Probably
10.
about.
I was 13.
Probably around 10, wasn't
I
it?
think I was 11.
Close to 11, actually, I think, if memory serves me correctly.
Probably was when I
When
was
did she
actually
lost
affected
more?
by it.
How long
When
was that ago? It's starting to feel
giant
like
rift
almost
beasts
11
ate most of my
years.
clan.
7 years.
Oh, there was actually something else I was doing when I was 12. Spent a lot of time with my family.
I was 17
often
at the time.
doing like little hobbies like arts and crafts and all that. Making a little birdhouse and teaching Percy tricks. He's forgotten
Teaching
most of them,
Percy
though.
tricks?
I was about to say, can you do a flip? Can you make him do a flip right now?
He used to be able to do roly-polies. He can't do them anymore.
He's getting
Big fat
old.
for a roly-poly.
Getting big.
Fat.
Okay, would you be able to defeat 100 elephant-sized Perseus?
No.
In fact, do you guys want to take this to Umber Camp? We have like a proper campfire.
That would probably be better than this stick we've lodged into the ground.
All right.
feel like at this point it's also starting to like go down halfway. So like I feel like
To Umbro camp.
Okay.
To Umbro camp.
Oh shoot, what time? Oh shoot. Actually, I need
I might join you a little bit later.
All right.
I'm gonna look
Yeah, it's kind of late. You need to call it.
I just realized I never dropped anything off at Kids, so I gotta go take care of that first.
All right.
Neither have I.
I think somebody's already beat you to it. There was stuff already left there when I was there.
At everyone.
Well, I didn't do it, and that's what matters.
Hello, speaking of her, and she appears.
Hello, hi.
What's the topic? What's the topic?
Okay. They definitely left because
Is that what it looks like to interact with me?
Eating Zaviraka specifically.
Huh?
No,
What?
not Zvika specifically. People, like person.
People in general, you expand your taste is that much.
I was gonna do the same thing to you.
Are we talking about eating people?
Oh, well, what?
No,
Is this? Are we talking cannibalism again?
I hope not our taste buds because there has been talks.
No. We're not eating anybody.
We aren't
Okay. I'm confused.
I was going to say, our rations that low?
I think the better.
I'm gonna head back over there and catch up with the other group.
Sure, you go.
When it comes to it, I'll throw them under.
I'm not sure, but I think the other group is talking about cannibalism.
Oh, joy.
Okay.
It's a weird night.
Yeah.
It's a weird day.
So what was the topic of discussion?
How about this? Before the rifts, what were you doing? That seems a bit more pleasant, instead of asking specifically 12.
That sounds good. To see you?
Round in the circle, shall we?
I get to start? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go in a circle.
Well, before the rifts, I lived in, oh goodness, Kakar, and then we moved over to what is now Palvindor, and it was a new experience. So, excited for a new place. That's where I was.
Which way are we going?
Apparently this way, since...
Yeah, you go.
Okay. I was home in Kulani Isles. In a my family, they specialize in lightning magic and aethertech swords and stuff like that. So I was learning how to take up the mantle and doing a really bad job at it.
I was mainly at home in Riker with my family mainly, and I think it was actually when I was learning about all the religions and figuring out which one I wanted to go into.
I was up.
Hey, welcome back.
And basically figuring out who I wanted to be. And art and crafts of paranormal.
Ignore that.
Oh, you conveniently cite yourself next.
What am I doing?
Before the rifts.
Well, rifts. Oh. Well, as I mentioned, I was the son of a chieftain of a very powerful clan, Ayasolamore clan. Most of my days are spent training with the hammer to become the next chieftain and be the most brutal that I could be. When the rifts actually started opening up, they didn't affect me until about a year or two later, when a very large rift beast ate most of my clan. We just did a big hunt, and we were celebrating, So we had so much food right now, might as well eat it all, drink and be merry. Most of any combat-ready people were drunk at the time, and when the Rift Beast showed up, they weren't able to fight. So they were eaten first. My mom was the first one to spot the Rift Beasts, and so she told everyone to run, and everyone that could did. So at the moment, most of my clan is women and children. After that, we moved to the market, where we've lived on the outskirts, and I've been trying to help my mom take care of the clan. Because technically, I am the chieftain. I am the head right now. But it never really felt like it, because my mom did everything. But I helped where I could. But yeah, then the rest of my life was spent in the markets, doing mercenary work and odd jobs. That it? That good? Anything else I gotta share?
No, I think that was a little above and beyond.
Yeah.
Before the rifts. I was a shithead little kid. I was an absolute nightmare to be around. Causing problems, pulling pranks, breaking stuff. I was not the kind of kid you wanted to be around. That's what I was doing. Causing problems.
Sounds fun, at least.
Yeah, it was fun.
Before the rifts, I was living on the east coast of Droza, where the sea meets the mountains. So mostly insulated from a lot of the fighting and warring. A lot of fishing. I was learning how to build boats, which I was very excited about. I'd like to learn, finish learning that at some point. And as I said, I was itching to kind of join my first raid. Because, even if we're insulated, we're still Drozen. And not many people traveled the coast. So, yeah, that's what I was doing. Fishing, boating, trying to prove to my parents that I was ready for a fight. I gotta say, though, the boat y'all had was huge compared to what we had. It was massive.
Yeah, it was like a galleon or whatever they're called, right?
I don't
Even
know.
the one that brings you in.
Yeah, the one that got broken.
Maybe it was a galleon.
I know
I
it
do
wasn't
not
a
know the
galleon
proper
or-
terms for boats.
Should ask Pumpkin Patch.
It was his boat.
Pumpkin Patch would know.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or Callum. I think Callum knows a thing or two.
Did we yell for Callum?
Callum!
I mean,
No.
are we
He's
okay
asleep.
with doing serious questions?
Sure.
You see, now, where were you when the rifts were happening? Like, as they started?
Don't think I could pinpoint my exact location.
I mean, you kind of already did. I think.
Desert. In the desert.
Well, I know for myself, it kind of happened. It was, I think, one of the earlier ones. So, I'm not sure if there were different ones before then or anything like that, but
I was home.
Well, technically at the church, about to go to Beston.
I don't have any specific location. Just some Faverian forest, really.
I got my wish, and we were about 2 days out from landfall of northern Essex. Planning on, you know, a raid and run. And, was out at sea when it happened.
All good things then, around 5.
Man, maybe we should get some alcohol.
No.
No.
Thank you both.
You know, Luca doesn't really like wine too much, I don't think. Maybe we should just get him some wine. Something sweet so he doesn't just chug it.
I know how to
Yeah, me.
handle alcohol now, but just, you know.
Yeah, I still have some blackout stout
No.
from the.
That's the sort of stuff we're avoiding.
Keep it out in 30 seconds is fine.
I'm kind of past that whole wanting to drink until I don't remember anything phase. You know? Kind of sounds
good.
You know, it's good to have for once in a while. When you're swapping stories and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I've got a question. When all of this is done and all of that, what do you guys think you'll be doing after Rosewood and all that?
Which way is this going? Which direction?
Either way. Start with you if you want.
Clockwise.
Okay, well, this is something I spoke to Sonny about recently. I'd go into politics, ideally. See about getting a more free world.
Don't know, actually. Wager. Even after the rifts are closed, I wager there's still gonna be beasties out there. Probably just keep hunting.
Sorry, what? What was the question?
When it's over.
After Rosewood, yeah, when this is all over.
Mm.
I'd most likely go back to Palvindor, see if we can get that situation sorted out, or at least with my family, and hopefully go back to Kakar.
Guess I have to go home and help my family rebuild.
Caleb, do you want to answer?
Oh, there we go.
I did kind of miss you. No, I'm
Oh.
because we kind of skipped over.
All right. I don't know. Probably help Lefron with his thing. If he wanted to be God King and all that, probably need a general. Sounds fun.
God King.
Better open it.
God King?
Yeah, you know, God King Droza.
What?
You're gonna be competing with Lefron.
No, I'm saying, you know, he'd be God King, and I'd like help him.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
a general.
Like, I'd be
That's
like a
what he was
general.
meaning.
Yeah. You know, God or
Sorry,
something.
could I get some context? God King?
Oh, yeah, so, like, God King Droza's, like, the closest thing we have would be to, like, a leader.
Also, all Drozans
Like someone, but,
believe
like-
all of our magic comes from our wells, which are all divine. Like, they're all granted by the gods themselves. So if you have magic, like, I can channel wind magic, so I have a connection to Ventus, is sort of the assumption. So it would probably be a little literal, like ascendant to godhood.
Yeah. Probably help with wrong with that. Or open up a tavern.
Why not both?
What?
Two
Why not
wildly
both?
different ends.
True.
I do.
Become a god's general.
Actually, if I
or
don't-
get shit for context.
Well, there actually is one thing that I'm not. If I do it sooner rather than later, neat. As I'm sure you all know, for orcs, we don't live that long. I'm already more than halfway through my life. So I think I'm going to try to find a way to live longer. I like to live as long as an elf. 1,000 years. Sounds neat. I might do something with that. Those three things. General, God King General, tavern, 1,000 years. God damn it.
What about you?
Empty.
I want to become an Inquisitor, or Order, mainly. Not because of, you know, all the power and all that, it's more to make sure that, well, to kind of show people that, you know, anyone can be an Inquisitor. Doesn't matter who they are, what they are, that sort of thing. If I can't get that, then I'll try and work to be a paladin. That's something I promised Sonny, so...
Yep, good goal. I mean, like, we get through this and we literally do save the world, and I think it's... I feel like it's a lot more likely to believe that we can, you know, be a paladin, save a house.
I got another question. Kind of actually connected to what you were saying about Lefron. There's a bit of context to it. First day here. Well, first day on the island. Just found out about the rift. I was taking a minute to kind of process, and Malik found me. And he said to me, after I asked, how do you fix a sick world? I said, sounds like something only a god could do. So you better hurry up and become one. And I've kind of been thinking about that ever since, and I already asked the Ignis boys this, but, if you were to become a god, what would you be the god of? And for context, we have a god of mercy, knowledge, unity, and protection so far picked. If that sways your answers.
Are we allowed to take over pre-existing gods?
Yep.
I do think I'd stick with Ordo, personally.
Order,
Become
then?
more like Hefner. Of judgment. Make sure, like, you know, justice is served for those deserving of it.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'll take a god of order.
Order.
Is redemption taken?
Redemption.
That'll do it.
See, I like this question a lot because I feel like it kind of shows what's most important to people.
What kind of god would you be?
Question too.
I've been thinking about this for close to half a year now, and I still don't have an answer.
The god of sailing?
Thought about revelry, hearth, travel, change. I can't settle on nothing.
So not the god of choice then.
Definitely not the goddess of decisiveness. No.
What was the word for a wandering trader?
It's just one word.
Merchant?
Like trader, sorry, not
Merchant.
traitor, but yeah.
Merchant?
Merchant?
I don't think I'm a
I'm
merchant.
thinking of something
God
else.
of merchants.
It's specifically
For someone that travels.
and goes on adventures rather than just trading.
Nomad.
Caravaner.
Caravan.
No. I can't remember.
Trust me, we ain't gonna figure it out tonight. I've been thinking about it for a good long while.
Thomas.
It's quite the thought, though. Become gods.
The god of speed.
In a way, we're not gonna be gods, but we're gonna be the heroes and villains of the new world if this all works out. Some of these things will be what we're remembered as.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I feel bad
For whoever's gonna fight Solus.
I like to joke that Percy is secretly a god. Because somehow he's managed to survive all these fucking years.
God of secrecy.
Can't believe Percy's the one that opened all the rifts. What the fuck, Percy?
Not cool, Percy.
You eldritch whore.
You've costed us our childhoods.
I would not be surprised.
Got it. Eldritch
All that, and then you
abomination.
put yourself into the body of this chubby lizard.
I don't know why I was about to like just go whoop, even though he's on my hand. That would not have been
You
good.
could probably keep a hold of him. Probably clasp on.
Yeah, but like he's gained a lot of weight, so like it's a
He
lot
is
harder
very
to, like...
fat.
He is.
Yeah.
He really is.
If only we were all so lucky.
Well, I will admit, I do pamper him a bit too much, so...
Come on, wouldn't you want to be like living the sort of life where you get to be fat? That would be nice.
Oh, that's what you were meaning. I thought you were meaning just be a lizard. I was like, you okay?
I mean, to be fair, things would be a lot simpler.
It would be.
It's like, I need food, and then go bed, and then have sex.
And then find hot rock.
Hot rock.
Find hot rock. Get on hot rock.
Hot rock.
Eat bug.
Find hot rock, lie down.
Winter die.
Sleep.
Winter die.
Die.
Holy shit.
Man.
Summertime, find bitch. Springtime, find new bitch.
Oh,
You know, there's a species of lizard where there's like 3 different types of male where they each do a different role, but they're all like part of the same relationship.
No.
Yeah, it's
I
a
didn't
mess.
notice at all.
It's a mess.
I know some lizards, if there's too many guys, like, they'll just grow a vagina. And lay eggs.
What?
What?
Yeah, if there's not enough, I've read about, if there's like,
Mostly
some
virtual,
lizards just,
Whatever they are.
change genders. It's like, there's too many guys, there's not going to be enough babies, I'll take the 4 guys and just get rid of the...
It's that easy, huh?
You just decide you don't want to be there anymore.
See,
Looking out
I
for the
didn't know
homies, I
that,
guess.
so why don't we call Gallup the sex Noah?
That's your title, though.
No,
lizards.
that's forever your... That's
Well, I don't...
They're the
I didn't know...
animal knower, though. That's different. They're so
I'm the
nice
animal
to
knower,
animals.
and you're the sex
yeah.
knower.
That's how that works.
Why are you the sex
Even though I
knower?
remember us having to point
I
out
don't
a
know,
fucking anatomy
because
for
I
y'all
read
to
a
learn.
medical book and it goes over all the necessary details I must know about being a member of medical.
Yeah, hey, you remember that time Nell almost fell down because we had to go grab that book about, anatomy?
Oh, yeah. He almost had a heart
Mm.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I do know sex. I've been to many brothels. Many women find me attractive.
Maybe he is the sex Noah.
Hey, Rin, you can finally fall into that too. You can.
Fall into what exactly?
I'm sorry.
All right, sex Noah meeting. We have to talk about Murtesh.
No, we don't. We really, 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 really don't.
Listen, I don't care who or what dropped him on his head that many fucking times. I don't need to know.
I literally took him into a brothel. He's still like, he just thought they were wrestling. I'm like, no, this is sex. Like, no, they're fighting. We have to stop them.
Oh, God.
Is Murtesh the kind of person to run in and try grabbing one of them? Oh, stop, what are you doing?
I mean, like, I was just like, hello, can we
knock it off?
Watch one. I need to show my friend what sex is. And then, like, he's like, we have to stop them. He's crazy.
The illusion of consent.
Caleb, they're hurting each other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, it's sex. It's like, no, they're fighting. We have to stop them right now.
You did a really good
Like,
That was a pretty good impression.
That was really good. That was really good.
Well,
Oh,
Murtesh impression.
Thank you. I like to think I'm pretty good at impressions. But yeah, no, we I had to hold him back, and then we just had to leave early because he kept trying to fucking stop them. It's like, no, this man paid for it, and then kindly let us watch.
Okay. I didn't know you were that far into it.
I had to show him what sex was. I don't want Murtesh to have sex. I want to put that on the table right now. Whatever is wrong with him should not be passed down to other people. I don't mean like a mental thing, by the way. I meant like whatever the fuck he's got in his blood. So but I cannot have him not walking around not knowing what sex is. And so I took him to a brothel. I said, hey, can me and my friend watch? He said, yeah, to pay. I handed us some money. And then, like, I tried to explain it to a couple that didn't care that they were being watched. And he really he thought they were fighting.
Oh, so I feel like it's important to try and clear things up because he was starting to talk about opening a brothel because he didn't understand what a brothel was.
He also didn't know what a brothel was.
So, like, there were
Like
some
our tavern,
complications.
the one we had on the island. He thought he wanted to let's make it a brothel. And it took like a good 3 days to explain to him that is not what a brothel is not a tavern.
I mean, it can happen.
The shock he must have felt.
Technically.
Even though he's not even like around today, continues to fucking baffle me.
Yeah, no. So, fun fact: he's got like mushrooms in his fucking blood or something. So he eats rocks.
Are we talking about? Should we
Yeah.
be talking about this?
Probably not. Anyways,
I know he. He only found out what a baby was a couple days ago. Like,
yeah,
And that's
if you're
only 'cause
ever
of
medically
Luca.
Baffled by Murtash, I would suggest just not really worrying about it. If he's bleeding out, heal him and shit like that. But if he does some weird shit, just let him do it.
Or get Rowan. Rowan's sort of like
I'll get Rowan.
his de facto
Wait,
doctor.
Does that mean that we can like plug him full of dirt? Like if he has a cut on
On his arm, we can just grab dirt and just.
Maybe, probably not though, because he's still a human and will bleed out.
Well, if I'm right about him,
What do you mean if you're right about him?
I think it's safe to just call him a freak of nature.
See, that's funny, because that's exactly the term I was thinking of.
he's an enigma.
There's no fucking alcohol in here, and I keep grabbing it like there is.
I don't even
You
know
take
at this
this.
point about No.
I think the only thing you really need to know about Murtash is the boy's dumb as a rock, but he's got a heart of gold, and he means well, and probably the only person in the initiative that has no bias.
No.
He doesn't have a bias.
I
He's
feel
not
like
smart enough
people
to have a
could abuse
bias.
him and manipulate him.
Manipulate, yes, but he
Well,
does not have a
And
bias.
he's not biased if he's easy to be manipulated into choosing something.
Yeah, exactly. He's unbiased, therefore he could be manipulated.
Huh?
I don't think that's how that works.
He has no preconceived notions of who or what is wrong or right, is kind of what I'm saying.
I guess, but the fact that someone
Must
can
be one
manipulate him
hell of
with
a
like
learning
one
experience.
sentence.
He may not be biased, but he's very opinionated on things.
I will also say he's not as easy to convince as you would think. I have tried.
Well, yeah, I tried to explain to him that babies are real, and even after showing it to him, showing him a baby, he really still didn't believe it.
Yeah, no. Stubborn.
Man, he's like, that thing's not real. I don't like it. He's crazy. It's like he just started yelling at this woman's baby. He was crazy.
Yelling at someone's
He's just
baby.
like, get taller, do it.
God, I wish I could just do that.
Be taller or yell at
Baby to-
babies?
Well, tell a baby to.
Why not both?
Yeah, like,
Why not? No.
Exactly, why not? Telling a baby to get taller, and it just does it. Like,
I want you to imagine a tall baby.
Does
There are spells and potions for that.
Murtash would be
The god of growth or something.
Rinna is just basically a 12-year-old. Come on now.
I don't think so.
How many giant babies could you defeat?
What would be what
Murtash? What would
baby?
No.
What god would Murtash be?
Would you fight
He
one-
actually didn't give me an
10
answer. He
1-foot
wasn't there for the
babies,
question.
No.
No.
1 10-foot baby.
The god of ignorance.
Not fighting
the
one
god
10-foot
of
baby is just fighting a riff
the
based
god
about
of
the caution.
Fuck.
Sincerity?
innocence, maybe.
Sincerity would also work. Oh,
think if you
He's
fought
down for the count. What did you do to him?
fighting 10 1-foot babies, just fighting
Ooh.
10
Not talking
regular
about
babies.
We mentioned fighting babies.
Oh God.
One duck-sized
I like
horse.
how when
Wait, 10
Luke,
duck-sized horses or one
you
horse-sized duck?
Oh,
Fight the-
Exactly. You get annoyed. You just kind of hit
I'd
the
fight
ground
ducks.
and you just kind of
Horse-sized horses.
give up.
Wait,
Because they're
is it
horses and they're only
10
1 foot.
horses?
What else is there to do? They're not
Like
going to stop talking
horse-sized
about it.
ducks? Or is it
10
one...
duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
I'd do the one-sized dog.
I do the 10 duck-sized horses because like they're only a foot tall, so you could kick them and then just fucking die.
What?
Also, they're horses, and horses just
No more
die if they
hypotheticals
lie on the
of
side for too
fighting
long.
things that are
I was
killed
gonna
with
say you could
knives
just ride on
or
top of
giant
the,
horses
the
and ducks.
big one.
No, you gotta
or
fight
tiny
to the death.
horses.
What about
or
giant
baby-sized
chickens?
horses?
Tiny horses.
No
What about
chickens.
You wanna
Sized
fight
lizards.
1 billion
But what-
lions
yeah,
or the
what about
sun?
horse-sized?
What about
more
cockatrice?
It is a lot of lions.
What's a cockatrice?
Basically a giant chicken, but can paralyze you.
Got like a snake tail.
How many Murtashes could you take down?
Probably.
How many Murtashes? Hey, about
One LeFron-sized
Three.
Murtash or 100
Murtash-sized Jacksons. Wait, no, I messed that up. I meant 100 Murtashes that are the size of Jackson. There
I was
we
gonna
go.
say, I don't want to fight Jackson. I think Jackson, like, would straight up kill me.
Yeah, I
Jackson
think he
does
just
frighten me
Pulls
a little.
that gun out and just. No, Murtash would
He
probably.
broke his hand the other
like,
day
hit you
punching a
around and
crate,
say,
saying
"Oh."
something was getting louder.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's a little creepy.
Sorry, Luca, you're having to deal with this.
I'm not. These are important questions.
They'll be on the test
All
tomorrow.
right. If you don't like
It'll be
these
on tomorrow's
questions,
test.
what do you got for us? What would you rather talk about?
Well, I don't really share a lot of interests with most of the people here. I like to talk about, like battlefield tactics and like
What weapons would you bring to fight 10 duck-sized horses?
no, not with the horse.
Okay, what did you used to do as a hobby then?
Cannon.
Oh. Grape shot.
What I
Yeah.
used to do for a
Take that
hobby.
real quick. Grape
Literally,
shot,
easiest thing. What did you used to do as a hobby? For me, I did a lot of reading, not just the books
same.
in order, but I used to read a lot of like fiction books and non-fiction.
Poetry. I've been really into short stories recently.
They're nice to read, like on the occasion, where you got
Well, I
nothing
write
else
them.
to do. Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just need to find words that describe things. I had a thesaurus when I was 16, but someone burned it, and so I threw him in a well.
Oh.
And then threw dung down the well. I then had to make a new well because I threw dung in the well, and it was now contaminated.
Also a guy.
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't really care about the guy, no. He burned my thesaurus. There's a lot of money.
Are you just making stuff up?
No?
Okay.
I've lived an eventful life.
Okay then. What about everybody else? Hobbies?
Boat building.
Well, if we're going this way.
Boat. Boat.
Boat.
Boat.
Boat.
Boat. Well, depends on the age. As I said, I was a shithead playing pranks. But from the ages 13, 14 onwards, it was stargazing and still is.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Who's next?
Technically me, but I said boats.
You know, I said boats.
Sailing,
Um,
boat building.
If we're not counting stuff that I was taught, reading was a fun one.
Kind of like to do like to draw things and you know, little crafts.
Oh, you creative
You know
type?
how to
Yeah.
Draw?
Don't you remember the chore chart?
Oh fuck! You made that chore chart?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought Nil made it.
It was
just to
very well made.
Get away with
certain things.
Really?
Well, I mean, he mentioned he had stencils.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you know, like I found stencils. They're just stencils I found. So it was, you know.
So we can ask you to draw
Hold
all of
on.
us, right?
You guys had a schedule?
Holding.
Yeah, on the alley.
Stencils of what?
Of our faces.
You found stencils of your team's faces.
In the warehouse. Kind of
Hmm.
crazy.
Right.
Oh, now that you're bringing it up, yeah. You just
Okay, yeah, I
found
made.
them?
Was
I
it
made
not
the
said that they were
stencils.
made? I must be misremembering things. Or seeing into the
Have you made
future.
anything recently? Or?
Both are cool.
Yeah.
I've been kind of really busy, and you know, it doesn't get us closer to killing Rift Beast, so not really.
Well,
Yeah, but it stops you from killing yourself, so that's a very important thing to remember about
What?
hobbies and stuff.
I see.
That's a twist.
I mean, like old Drozen saying, all work and no play makes Jack want to jump off a ledge. So I'm just saying, you might want to drop back on drawing.
Even if we
certainly a
don't
phrase.
go to that extreme, having shit you do like keeps you sane.
Plus, imagine being able to draw all these like flowers, all the pretty places that you've come across so far.
Well, you know, it's not like I'm not like a good. I can't draw. You know, like not like how other people can.
And like
Not right now,
doesn't
you
matter,
can't.
though.
like I took up painting once. So I can show you a few things.
That could be fun.
Like
You
in
could
the
also get
tavern,
killed
that was
if
on the
you
island.
cheat.
We got these windows that we put like that we put up, and we could change. Like I drew like outside. It was like during the day, and outside it was night. And you switch them out for depending on what time of day it was.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I can show you a few things. I think I got some paint and easel and shit. So if you want to try painting,
you do.
I think we have some pigments
yeah,
in alchemy
maybe.
still too.
Yeah, we got pigments and alchemy. You can try some painting. See something you like, take the easel out.
I wouldn't hate that, you know, just as you know, like
Yeah.
a one-time thing, just to try it out.
And most
Just to
paints
try
are
it
made
out.
from flowers.
So it'd be really easy to just grab some flowers.
Sure.
Sometimes
And I'm thinking of a
bugs.
dye.
Yeah, bugs,
Oh,
bells.
Just the way you said.
Hold on, just the way you just. Sometimes bugs.
It's true.
Mhm.
Bugs, shells,
make good pigments.
plants. What
Like
else?
talk them out of red. I'd go out and I'd find the right bug and I'd squish it. It's like, there we go.
There's like another thing. Oh, like some
Hey,
metals.
Winter.
Hey, Winter.
Yeah, join the campfire.
You know one other thing actually I'm just thought of?
You're welcome.
Baking. I used to do baking with my
Why
family.
were you just peeking around the corner?
Oh, and I
Oh,
can
I
need your
wasn't
help
sure
because
what was going on.
I totally forgot I have to make a cake for Sunny and Avi.
Just hanging out.
They can't have
Yeah, but
chocolate.
I know.
Monty was
Oh,
telling
and
me
neither can
about,
Luca.
like,
You-
socks and
I'm
drawers and things.
worried now.
Because he threw up that first one I made.
I've never had chocolate before, and I'm starting to hear an alarming number of Severica cannot process it.
Everyone's like,
chocolate.
No.
I've never had it.
apparently Severica can't have chocolate, which I never knew that. No one told me.
Luca threw up.
Yeah, Luca
a
threw
lot.
up, so I got to make him a vanilla
Yeah,
cake
yeah.
so he doesn't throw up.
Oh.
Do
he
you
almost threw up in
have
the well before we yelled at him.
some chocolate?
No, I was going for Aqua-Tin.
I got cacao. I got cacao. Like, I can get the powder, and then I can make some.
I would like to find out if I'm allergic.
Throw it up, huh?
Oh,
No.
you're right. Should have sent you to
You know,
Ventus.
I'll make some
That
later.
would've been pretty good.
Don't be mean, but also, hobbies. That's what we're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, would you got any hobbies? What do you like to do
I
for
have another
fun?
question I want to ask afterwards. It's another, like, just getting to know everyone.
Yeah. So, what hobbies do you got?
Oh, I love painting.
You do?
Hey!
Fuck.
Hey, would you look at that?
You should, maybe you can show me and Gelb how to paint. You know, well.
What does that mean?
Well,
Oh, we're gonna go. We're gonna paint at some point soon, and if you want to join us, you can. Show him how it's done. Teach a thing or two.
That'd be great,
Yeah, is that
actually.
painting?
Maybe we can do that tomorrow or something.
Yeah, sure. Oh, here's Helma. Fuck is that in a hand?
Magic.
Yes.
Magic.
Neat. I was like, dang, I should hang out with the gold.
I do have another hobby, but I'm not sure if this is a good time to talk about.
Say it.
No, I can't.
No judgment.
You're gonna think I'm weird.
No judgment here, unless it's like murder.
No judgment. Say
I'm a
it.
Drozen, so it could really be anything, and I'll be like, oh, neat.
We've said some fucked up shit tonight. Don't worry.
Come on, spit it out.
Say
not
it.
right now. Not right now. I can't. Like, if I say no, my reputation's already like pretty fucked right now.
Horseback
What?
I don't
riding.
think that.
Huh?
Horseback ride?
What?
Is it horseback
Is it
riding?
horseback riding?
What?
Is it horseback riding?
What? No.
What is it then? Come on. Can't be that bad.
Probably not. Like, the more that you start dancing around it, it's making it sound, and it's probably not even that bad.
Yeah.
Can't believe Winter
You'll
has
feel a lot better when you
hobby
say it,
of
I'm sure.
murdering children.
Watch that they actually like what the.
Ah, this
Well,
is
that's what
the
we're gonna
origin
think
of
unless
how
you
many
say it.
12-year-olds could you defeat?
It all
Watch
comes
it
back.
be like dressing
We were
up or
scaling
doing
ourselves to
makeup or
Windsor.
doing
I see
hair.
now.
What? That's just
Oh,
like
no.
life. That's not a
Dressing
hobby.
up dolls. Oh my gosh.
Come on. You're in good company
keep-
here.
I want to keep guessing.
Come
Um,
It can't be
drinking.
that bad.
Paint.
Fishing.
Do you drink?
Is it
Drinking paint.
You drink paint.
No,
drinking paint?
Luca.
So,
Shh.
this kind of like this thing that I like to do, where
Come on, you're fine.
Is
this part of it?
I like. I'm getting up. Sometimes I like getting like tied up and then like hit and then called like degrading things.
What?
and stuff.
What? That's
like
not a
red
hobby.
ropes
That's a
and-
kink.
That's a hobby?
That's not a
That's a
hobby.
kink. That's not a
That
hobby.
is not a hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll like hit me with like a stick and call me like a bitch and like slut and whore and things.
That's not a. That's not.
Your hobby is being a training dummy for a specific group of people.
You can stop because that's not a hobby.
Oh,
That's a
wait a
kink,
minute.
and we're not asking about
You're
those.
talking about. You're just talking about prisoner of war training. I get it.
No. I don't think we are.
They're just talking about prisoner of war training.
No.
Luke.
No, it's fine.
Fucking.
As you know, here on Umbra, we're quite fond of prisoner of war training.
That is not. Prisoner
I mean,
of war.
here's the
If you ever
thing.
need
Here's
help
the
with
thing,
prisoner of
Riley.
war
Do you
training,
want to be
we're
in the
actually
cage,
really
or do you
skilled
want
as
them
a
to be
team
in the
with that.
cage? That's the question.
Are you asking? I mean,
Is it
I'll
too
do
late
a-
to like
Huh?
revoke
Oh,
my
if you need like
acceptance into
practice with it,
Umbra?
you know, I'd be down.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
it's
what
like
you
it's
want.
It's
getting
getting
It's
a
what
little
you get.
lackadaisical on the whole, you know.
Yeah.
We don't have our prisoner cage anymore with our sandbags to take care of
Yeah,
anymore, so.
it's a dumb conversation, huh?
Perfect.
All right. Hey,
What
hang
the
on.
genius
What was that other
is-
question you had?
Oh, what's the other question?
You know, I'm sorry, that's taking me so off track. Anyway, I was gonna ask, what's everybody's fears?
No.
Fears?
No.
Fears.
I've been beaten and called names.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that one.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. That's beautiful.
Sounds amazing.
My fear is being around people who like to be tied up and called names.
Oh my fucking
Oh God. Oh God.
Wait, no, I didn't mean that.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Ivia. I'm sorry you've just had to
You
hear
do
that.
whatever makes you happy.
Come join us if you
You
want.
got
We're
any-
learning about each other.
Yeah, we're learning a lot.
That's what you
like
talk
a lot,
about,
a
and
lot.
you're learning about each other.
We're learning more than we would
learning
like to
about
know.
Who
Well,
to
the
avoid,
question
like,
is,
the
what
plague.
do you have any? What do you have any fears?
No.
Yeah, I saw
No,
that
I
coming.
thought so.
It's not a fucking hobby.
From miles away.
It's not what we
And
asked.
I think the 12-year-olds approaching over the
I'm happy
horizon
for
was a
you.
near
I
enough
really
answer than
am.
that.
But
Yeah.
we don't talk about it anymore.
12-year-olds are on their way to come kill us all.
Okay.
The straight no was a few miles beyond that.
Olds than all of you.
Your sister.
We're not talking about the
Except
12-year-old
maybe
killing
Kevin.
anymore. We're on.
I just
We're
wanted
on
to know
a
what
way
your
less
fears are.
weird
Come on.
subject.
There are no more 12-year-olds.
Way less
to kill them all.
weird.
Luca,
But
what are
all the
you
12-year-olds
actually
are
afraid
dead.
Oh
There's
my
no more
God.
hypotheticals
What
for
am I
that.
actually afraid of?
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I mean, does dying count?
No.
Yeah, that counts.
No, that's too basic.
Kinda.
I mean, like everyone's a little scared of dying. But I mean, well, I feel like
Okay.
if you have like a phobia or something.
I could start with it because I have one.
Sure.
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 I have the fear of water. Well, getting into water mainly.
Like open
Drowning.
water.
Drinking it?
Ah, I see. I see.
No, drinking is fine, and you know everything else is just getting in.
This
You
is how
know,
you only
like
drink
fear of
water.
drowning and all that.
Aquaphobia.
Should I?
Aquaphobia.
put this
So what
away?
about the showers?
I think
I say, how do you feel about the
Towards
showers?
Aqua.
Oh, damn, forgot about him. Thought the name was Aqua for a second.
Aqua.
All right. Well, okay. Water. Fear of the water. All right.
Yeah, just fear of the
Um,
water.
It's your turn now.
Hold on. I'm trying. I don't think I
Or you can
have
just-
any like phobias.
Not even like a spider.
No, I like spiders. I had one in LaFron's room.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of being alone, I guess.
And Jill, your turn.
Well, there's two. There's being alone, like Winter said. And the second one's a little weird. It's the fear of losing myself. Just the fear that I might become someone entirely different.
Rin,
Pass.
What are you looking at?
Pass.
I really passing?
Nothing.
Come on, not even a little thing.
I'm also afraid of passes.
Rin, you're terrifying Angie.
Stop it, you're scaring
No,
me.
it's fine.
Um,
The color of the sky changes right before a storm. That sort of sickly green scares the ever living shit out of me.
Actually, yeah, no, that's a pretty good
Fair
one.
enough.
Yeah.
The sky changes color.
I don't know how to put it in terms, but not leaving a dent on anything in life.
not leaving a legacy.
Insignificance.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if you were insulting me, if you were meaning the situation. I have no clue.
It was the situation. If I was insulting you,
Okay.
I'd be more direct about it.
Makes more sense.
I guess a fear that I can't protect those I care about. If
What
What
about
about
you,
you?
Ivy?
Oh, like I said before, I'm afraid of being alone, I guess. I'm kind of used to people always being around, or at least somebody, so when I'm by myself, it's just like my thoughts and things start to like spiral out of control and stuff. And then like I wake up and then like realize all the terrible things that has happened like between our passing. Oh,
Pass.
I shouldn't say that one.
Pass.
you're scaring Angie, stop it.
It sounded
No,
better
no.
than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, like, do you have a? I feel like you have like.
There's gotta be something you're scared of.
Can I
Everyone's
take a guess?
Scared of something.
No.
I feel like you would have the fear of your strength not being enough.
Why would it not be enough?
What if something super big comes along that your strength can't handle?
Then I simply become stronger.
I'm starting to get tired.
What if this is your one chance and after that it doesn't work?
I think I'm going to excuse myself after this question.
Fair enough.
It is getting around that time.
Your turn.
So I think I'm scared of hurting people. You know, in like ways that you can't take back.
May I? You can get that.
Why?
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I think on that note.
It is yours now. You have to take care of it.
Yep. Actually,
go for
can I ask you something real quick? Just real quick. I'll be right back.
Fucking legs are
all
asleep.
Alrighty. He was never seen again.
I'm gonna.
I'm leaving.
I'm dying.
Bye.
I need to get my voice a break.
You talked to Ventus, right?
Tend to talk with everyone, yeah.
Is Yuki doing okay?
That's sort of my one gap in Ventus. She seems different. So, first time we sat down and I had a heart-to-heart, she told me she's never been happy before and doesn't understand what that feeling is. So, I think you could just take that and probably apply it to. There's a lot going on there, and I'm not really at liberty to say, but it's not been an easy time for her.
Yeah, I mean, I think I know all that. We were talking a lot when we were drinking, but now I'm not really drinking. We don't really talk a lot, and I don't know. I saw her. She was up on the ridge, and the snowflakes were happening, and that usually only ever happens when she's like sad. Which I didn't know could happen anymore because I thought she said that she made a deal. If you know about that, and maybe not. Okay. Can. All right.
How about this?
I'm just.
I will say this. I heard Talia call her sister. She's been first time in a long time since I heard that talk. They've sort of been on the outs lately. So there might be some reconciling going on, and maybe it's getting heavy.
Okay.
I could check on her if you want. I'm not exactly on any terms with her, but I think that gives me an opening.
Okay, sure. That'd be great.
But I'm sure she also wouldn't mind her drinking buddy being a regular buddy, too.
I tried to talk to her, but she was always around with the rest of Ventus, and I feel kind of weird about just butting in when they're all, I don't know.
Yeah. I get that. Actually, I don't.
I don't really
I kind of
know
wander into every team's
the rest
camp and no
of
one
them.
stops me.
That's good. I mean, it's good to have people that, connect us all. I think that's something that a lot of teams are missing.
I actually almost wound up on Ventus, so I could probably follow up on that and have a chat with Yuki. Maybe.
Yeah, if you want to.
Again, I think she would appreciate if you checked in on her, but I get it.
And I'd like to as well. I guess I was just wondering if you knew anything.
Not really. Yeah, the last few days between, and I'm not saying this to rub it in, between being sick and just all the sorting stuff, mostly been focused on me.
Right. That's fair. You look good in red, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah. It's a weird change, though. I'll tell you that for nothing.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, most people can't, which has started making me feel a little, weird about it.
Well, I'm guessing you wouldn't have done it without a good reason.
My motto is you win every fight you can avoid, and I think by doing this I avoided a lot of fights.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That said, my voice is starting to go, so I'm going to scamper off for now.
Yeah, go ahead.
You guys have a good rest of your night, and don't be a stranger.
Likewise, it's been good getting to hang out. Take care.
I'm dying.
Whatever. Thank you,
know?
Stacker.
Oh, hi. Bye.
Oh, oh. Sorry, you scared me.
You good?
Yes, I'm fine.
You understand that all evidence is the contrary, right?
Yes, it just a lot has happened today, and it is just a lot.
I saw. I was heading to the ship, and I didn't want to interrupt, so I just climbed up around a cliff.
No, it is alright.
Everything good
We
there?
weren't exactly trying to hide or anything. Yes, it is good. Yuki is, uh, back to normal.
don't understand the context.
Did you know how she was very distant and cold? Yes. Complicated shit. She's not that anymore.
So, that's a good thing?
I hope so. I would like to think so. It honestly depends on the next while. How well things go, I suppose.
Well, that answers some questions that I was asked. People, couple folks were a little worried about Yuki. They were asking me if she was. Oh my god, my voice.
It is alright.
People were asking if she was okay.
I think things are going to go better now. I hope they are. Guess I don't know if I can do all of that again. I really don't. It is a lot. It is a lot. So I'm gonna go to my room.
You want a distraction?
Yeah.
Okay. Found out some more stuff about Winter.
Are you sleeping with her?
No, not discovered she enjoys what Umbra refers to as prisoner of war training.
What does that mean?
I don't know how to put it. But without mincing words,
Is it good?
she, for some reason, when asked what her hobbies were, she specified that she likes being tied up.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm coming out of. So I'm sort of in a very different mind space. So I hope that helps you
Right.
a little bit.
Thanks. Don't know what I'm going to do with this information.
That's the fun part. Me neither. But it's a distraction. Huh?
She's in my room.
In your room. Is she?
I'm just going to go to my I'm going to go to my room and I'm then enjoy Ignis. I'm happy for you. Right.
whole time.
Things feel very different. I think for the best.